So yes, a very good afternoon and welcome to PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We are all done with the league matches and we are about to start with the quarter-final number one. It's Warburg Warriors versus KKR Reds, where team KKR Reds, they have won the toss, elected to field first. Our match officials are along with us in the ground and both the teams are ready for the first quarter-final. PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Handshakes all around the ground, all our members, a grand welcome to one and all. And here we go. Let's play is the call from the umpires. The first ball, it's right into the Yorker and delivery outside the off stump, and it's a dot ball to start by team KKR Reds. They have won the toss, invited the opposition to bat. Warburg Warriors, both the openers are in the middle. And we can see the dugouts of both the teams. All cheering the players. This time has been played on the onside for the first run on the scorecard. Vivek and Kushal, the opening pair for the Warburg Warriors, and Akshit bowling with the first over. He comes around the wicket for the left-handed batsman. Shy at the striker's end. It's a one more single being added. Both the openers starting with the singles, and yes, all the enjoyment throughout the ground. You all can catch the live action on Sports Next channel on YouTube. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We are live to all the viewers. A grand welcome to one and all. Oh, he goes for a scoop shoot above the wicket keeper's head. He has a long chase here. 2 runs being taken. Well, that's been played towards the mid-on region for a single. It's the first over in progress by Akshit. 5 runs in the first over. Warburg Warriors, well, they will surely try to post a good score on the scorecard. It's a 6-over game, and also with the new rules which have been said to everyone. Well, he has played very well. It's in the air, but straight above the bowler's head. It's the first maximum of the quarterfinals. Well, throwing his arms on the last ball first over got its 11 runs. We can see the playing eight of Warburg Warriors. Kushal, Vivek, Swapnil, Dhruv, Ronak, Rahul, Kunal and Rachit. This is the playing eight for Warburg Warriors. And also we have the playing eight of KKR Reds. Karan, Gaurav, Akshit, Ankit, Mayank, Sandeep, Purv and Naren. Well, they have won the toss and elected to bowl first. 11 runs in the first over. Well, Karan comes in to bowl. There's a thickish outside edge. The ball is racing down towards the third man region, but it stops. Yesterday we have seen Karan playing a very handy knock for his team. He's an all-rounder and surely will try to grab some wickets now as they are bowling first. This time a slower delivery that's been driven nicely into the gap. But meanwhile, both the batsmen are going for yet another run. A wideish throw, unorthodox throw that would give some runs for Warburg Warriors. Okay, 16 runs in 1.2 overs. We have seen a nice running between the wickets on the first two deliveries. And he completely misses such a nice ball on the off stump. Missing it just by a small inches there. Well, again he goes for a big hit and that's a wide ball being signaled. So extras here. So well then, it's a wide ball being signaled, but it will be counted with the penalty runs. Again it's a wide delivery. So penalty runs and also the ball will be counted. You'll have to keep in mind, these are some extra runs being given away. Such a nice shot. Pulled up in the air and into the gap. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Whether it has travelled all the way or is it a boundary? Yes, it's a boundary. Well, 15 runs in the previous over. The score is 26 for the Warburg Warriors. They will be happy with this kind of a score here. We have the upcoming match, the quarter-final number 2. It's between BAM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. Captains, please be ready for the toss. We have the toss for the upcoming match. But meanwhile, it's a nice start here for the Warburg Warriors. Purv comes into bowl, the third over. Vivek and Kushal giving a right start they needed. So many a times we have seen a boundary has been scored on the very first ball. This time it's been played into the gap on the rise. And yes, the form continue here for Vivek. It's a boundary on the very first ball. Well, then it's a wide signaled. If you lose a line and length, surely you'll be penalized with these runs. Now that's played up in the air. Again, it goes beyond the boundary line. It's a boundary. Well, it was a full toss and shown the direction. One bounce into the fence. So boundaries continue here for the Warburg Warriors. 37. That's a nice shot on the wideish long on region, and boundaries flow away here for the batsman. Well, again he shuffles on the leg stump line. That's been hammered away. And a very nice catch. The commitment in the field has a wicket here for KKR Reds. Well, then Dhruv comes into bat, but what a fantastic catch that was. Running backwards, kept his eyes on the ball, and Akshay taking a very good catch. First wicket falls on the score of 41 in 2.5 overs. This time towards the points region, it's in the gap. One more boundary in the over for Warburg Warriors. 3 overs gone, it's 45 runs. Well, 19 runs in the previous over and a wicket. Warburg Warriors, 45 is the score. After 3 overs, they are going at the run rate of 15 runs per over. Well, Kushal he is at the striker's end, playing on 11 of just 6 balls. And also Dhruv, who has just arrived. He has opened his account with the boundary in the previous over. Naren comes into bowl the 4th over. Well, there are some runs here for the batsman. Down the leg side, it's a wide being signaled, penalty runs, and also a run being completed by the batsman. So without a delivery being bowled in the over, 4 runs have been scored. These are some handful runs here for Warburg Warriors, but they know they have to set up a good total. On the other end, KKR Reds, well, they would surely mind taking a wicket or a 2 here. Oh, again missing his line and length. penalty of runs being counted here. 52 runs in 3.2 overs. Well, he goes for a big hit. It's a nice connection, but there is a fielder from the long on region. He cuts off the ball, and it's just a single. Previous 2 overs have been very nice in point of view from Warburg point of view. But such a good hit this is. It's up in the air, and it's a maximum. Short pitch delivery pulled away. Such a beautiful shot that is. Round the wicket he goes again. That's been played away in the air. It's the same result. 6 runs. "20 runs in just 5 balls of this over." It's turning out to be a very nice over for the batsman. And again, it's been shown the direction, invitation, and he doesn't misses it. It's one more boundary for the Warburg Warriors. Four overs gone. It's a 69 for 1. So yes, it's a very nice and a beautiful trophy. We all are witnessing PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024, and that's a trophy we all are gonna witness. Who will be the champions? It's a quarter final number 1 going on between the Warburg Warriors and KKR Reds. But as of now, the batsmen look very comfortable at the situation. 69 for 1 after 4. That's a very nice start. But can KKR Reds come back in the game? Akshat will be bowling second over of his spell. The very first ball that's been pitched on the leg stump line, and that's been flicked away to start the over with a boundary. Sensibly played this time. A single after a boundary being taken on the second ball. Boundary followed by a single. The score moves on to 74 runs. It's the 5th over in progress. Well, we have the quarter-final number 2 between BM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. Captains be ready for the toss in the mid-innings. Some kind of a thinking here for the bowler where to set up the field. Kushal, he's not out on 27 of 10 deliveries. And on the other end, Dhruv at the non-strikers end, not out on 10 of 5. Some attacking cricket being played by both these batsmen. Well, he just opens the blade of the bat and they are going for the second run here. Nice thinking, just delivering into the gaps and getting some runs. The right and left hand combination working here for the Warburg Warriors. Seven runs in the over so far. Well, he connects it very beautifully. It's up in the air and it goes all the way for a maximum. Well, that's a very nice delivery, hitting him on the legs. There was a sharp appeal for a leg before, but that's been signaled as a leg by. But this is a solid start here for Warburg Warriors. Well, he just wanted to play an innovative shot here, but completely misses it. So finally, the over comes to an end. 24 runs he has conceded away in 2 overs, but 5 overs gone. It's 83 for 1. So well, we can see the partnership between both these batsmen. Dhruv contributing with 10 runs in 6 balls, and 24 runs contribution by Kushal. It's a 42-run partnership in just 13 balls. A much needed partnership for Warburg Warriors. They were invited to bat first. Karan comes into bowl the sixth over. This time it's been played. Aerial route has been taken, but we'll have to wait. The ball bounces off and goes into the boundary line. 4 runs straight away here. And what a way to start the over. Kushal attacking on the very first ball. This time the ball ricochets off the inside edge. A cheeky single. 5 runs straight away on 2 balls. .88 runs with help of the single. We can see the field changes being brought in. And also, please make a note that we have to complete the matches on time. We have the upcoming match, the quarter-final number 2, BAM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. Captains, be ready for the toss in the mid-innings. 4 balls are remaining in this over. It's 88. 40 run plus partnership between both these batsmen. A sweet sound between the bat and the ball. It's in the gap. Both the batsmen crossing over for a couple of runs. So it has been a very nice display of batting by Dhruv, Kushal and yes, of course, Vivek gave a good start. Both the batters and the top order have contributed. Again, he goes for a big hit. He has not timed it properly. And only a single this time for the batsman to settle down. Oh, the overthrow. Helping both the batsmen to cross over for yet another single. Well, the highest score is around 113 plus runs. But yes, we are surely going to witness a high score here in this game. 92 in 5.4 overs. This time has it connected. The long off region fielder comes in act, but it surely bounces before the fielder and 2 runs have been taken. The running between the wickets has also been a very nice point of view for Warburg Warriors. Very well played. That's a nice stroke over the bowler's head. But oh, it was in the air for a long while. Once it looked, will it be traveling? No. But then certainly it seems to be. Is it a wicket here? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. But surely this first innings we have seen the big guns blazing from top 3 batsmen for the Warburg Warriors. We have the upcoming toss between BAM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. So yes, there we go. We have the playing 8 of Warburg Warriors. Kushal, Vivek, Dhruv, Swapnil, Ronak, Rahil, Kunal and Rachit. It's the playing 8 for the Warburg Warriors. The top order batsmen contributing very nicely for the Warburg Warriors. And we have the upcoming toss. KKR Reds, the playing 8. Karan, Gaurav, Akshit, Ankit, Mayank, Sandeep, Purv and Naren. They are the playing 8 for the KKR Reds. For the toss, we'd like to invite the captains for BAM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. The quarter-final number 2 to be played in a short while after this second innings. So yes, indeed, a very good afternoon and welcome to PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The first half has been very dominant by Warburg Warriors. They have set up a target of 97 runs for the KKR Reds. The run chase will be on, but yes, we have the toss for the quarter-final number 2. BAM Blasters taking on the Maverick Multipliers. both the captains along with a beautiful trophy. All the best to both the captains. Our sports next coordinator with them shortly will bring the notice what will the toss conclusion. And yes, the toss has been done between the BAM Blasters versus Maverick Multipliers. Where we have known that Maverick Multipliers have chose to bowl first. That's the toss which have been done for the quarterfinal number 2 between BM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. So yes, there we go. The second innings to be resumed after a short break. It's KKR Reds. They need 97 runs in 36 balls to win this match. Rahil starting with the bowling action, and it's Karan and Gaurav. Yesterday we have seen Karan and Gaurav going after the bowlers, and that's the same replica they need to repeat here. But on the other end, we have seen Warburg Warriors. The bowling lineup has been quite effective this tournament. Surely it will be an interesting battle. That's been played away on the onside. There's a fielder collected on the one bounce. A single being taken. 2 balls have been bowled so far. A single here for Karan. That brings Gaurav on strike. Well, then the ball connects on the bottom edge towards the square leg region for a single. 2 runs in the 3 balls been bowled so far. It's the first over in progress. They require almost 17 runs per over to win this match. It's a quarter-final number 1 of PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. 2 runs on the scorecard. Well, he drives it back, but very well fielded in the follow-through. No chance. It's a dot ball. Well, he slashes it hard but misses it completely. Bowling with the variation Rahil. 5 balls, 2 ball, 5 balls, 2 runs. I beg your pardon. 2 runs on the scorecard. Each and every dot ball will surely, the run rate will go up. Well, he comes down the track, plays it up as Leo. The catch has been dropped near the boundary line. And a single to end the over number 1. It's 3 without a loss. Well, it's the start of the second over. The batsmen are trying to go for the wickets, but in the end, they are finding the fielders here. 4 runs on the scorecard. Single on the very first ball. Dhruv was quite effective with the bat in the first innings. Well, how can you manage it will be a question, but he has started his over with only a single. That's a nice swinging delivery. A bit of an uneven bounce here. Short of a good length delivery. That's been pulled away. Yes, it is been fielded near the boundary line, but only again a short pitch delivery that's been pulled away on the onside for a single. Well, they are trying their luck hard, but they are not finding the gaps. And on the other end, the Warburg Warriors, they won't mind give away any singles here. They are trying to stop the big hits. Oh, a full toss. That's been played away in the air. But then it's a no ball being signaled. So some penalty runs here for the KKR. This time he connects it well. And it's a biggie. Welcome 6 here for the team KKR. So well, our DJ going for some South Indian derby, but KKR they need some big hits here. The previous over we saw a big hit coming from the blade of the bat of Karan, but they need more of this. And Gaurav and Karan they have done their work exceptionally well throughout the tournament, but as of now they need that services right from Gaurav and Karan. 16 without loss after 2 overs, but Yes, surely they need now 81 runs from 24 balls with the run rate of 20 runs per over. Well, it's a very nice, interesting phase of a cricket. A beautiful scenario at the Air India Cricket Club. Well, he goes for a wicket on the very first ball. And again, the fielder cuts off before the boundary line. Single on the very first ball. In the first innings, we saw some big guns blazing from the top three order batsmen. And that's the reason it's a big run chase here for KKR Reds. He connects it very well. And what a catch this has been. One-handed catch. And our DJ grooving it with the moment right now. The batter tried hard, but certainly a very nice fielding. A one-handed catch at the boundary line. 17 for 1 in 2.2 overs. Vivek getting a wicket here. He played 21 runs knock in the first inning and now delivering with his bowling is Vivek. Oh, that's a respect given. It was a very nice delivery. But these three balls, we have seen only a single and a wicket, followed by a dot ball, turning out to be a very nice over for team Warburg Warriors. Remember, it's a knockout match. This time he comes down, uses his feet and sends the ball all the way for a biggie. So then Akshit joins the party, this time towards a long off. Rahil comes underneath the ball and he drops it. Well, it was a simple chance, but not that easy. The sun is shining bright and the ball just came away from it. A good attempt from the fielder, but surely Akshit getting a lifeline. 24 for 1. Gaurav this time connects it. It's a weakened zone. A much needed boundary for Gaurav to bring back the confidence for his team. It's a boundary here. So well then it's 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We can see the batting performances. On top of the table we have Ramesh with 128 runs. In bowling we have Saurabh Pinjani with 7 wickets. And Ramesh with 372 points. The top ranking player of the tournament. These are all the stats being brought to you live on Sports Next channel on YouTube. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The top performances. Oh, it's a full toss. Up in the air. Alive. Such a beautiful catch that is. One more wicket here for the Warburg Warriors. Nice fielding effort at the boundary line. Well, Ankit has arrived at the crease. We have seen some excellent fielding in this innings. Two catches being taken, and both of them were taken by Swapnil. Again, a slower one on the off stump. Rahil is bowling some excellent deliveries in the over, building the pressure on the batsman. Well, this time playing it towards the mid-off region for a single. Well, when it seemed the things were going right for KKR, two quick wickets here, and once again it's the pressure on the batters. They need 68 runs to win, and this is surely a big hit coming from the big man. It's a maximum for Team KKR. So more of quite often the big hits are now needed for KKR, and if Gaurav stays till end, well, it might be the game. But the score is 35 runs. Two wickets have fallen in 3.4 overs. Run rate climbing up to 27 runs per over. Again, he goes for a big hit. It's up in the air towards the backward square leg region. Few bounces into the fence. And it's a much needed boundary. So 4 overs gone, it's 39 runs on the scorecard. Well, bidding the outside edge this time. A bit of a leg swing there from Dhruv. He's bowling his second over. The first over which he bowled gave up 11 runs. Quite comfortably, a single being taken this time. But then the big hits were required. In the first innings, we saw some big guns blazing from the top order and also some penalty runs which were given away easily. That's a factor. It's a comparison between the first and the second innings. But this time it's a very nice shot from Gaurav. He connects it well, sends the ball all the way for a maximum. Collecting on the one bounce through at the non-striker's end gives away a single. But with this single, the score moves on to 47 in 4.4 overs. "50 runs are required in 8 balls, and that's the pressure they have binded here. The bowlers are not giving away easy runs. Over through at the strikers and one more wicket falls. It's a run out. So then the bowlers are stealing away the runs from the batsman now. Again, a very nice delivery. Pitched away from the off stump. It's a dot ball to end the over number 5, and the score is 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. So well, now 6 balls remaining, 50 runs required, but it has been a very nice display of cricket by team KKR. Gaurav here is at the strikers end, not out on 25 of 10. Will surely try for some big hits, but oh, again, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Well, this time it's in the vacant zone towards the square leg region. Fence for a boundary. Our match official signaling us it's a boundary. And we can see the players dugout, all our officials, all our members enjoying the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Down the leg side, penalty of runs. But no, it's the 6th over being bowled out. So it's the last over and only the runs of extras will be counted. Once again, it's a wide. And yes, he connects it for a maximum. Well, 3 balls left. Well, he just tried for yet another big hit, misses it completely. He has tried his luck hard. Gaurav playing from one end. He is not out on 35 of 13 balls. The score stands 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, it will be a dot ball. But what an match this has been between the Warburg Warriors and KKR Reds. The first quarter final. And now only the formalities left in the match. Ronak to bowl the last delivery, and certainly that's a winning note. Team Warburg Warriors have won this match comfortably by 37 runs. Completely dominance by Warburg Warriors in the match. So then we are about to start with the quarterfinals number 2. It's between BM Blasters and Maverick Multipliers. The Maverick Multipliers have won the toss. They have elected to field first. And for the player of the match award, it's Kushal, who has been awarded as a player of the match. So yes, I would invite Mr. Jay Mehta to give away the player of the match award, and it goes to Kushal. Well, it has been a very nice display of cricket action by Kushal in the match. Well, Kushal scored 40 runs in the first innings, and that's the reason. Yes, there we go. It's the player of the match award being given away. Congratulations, Warburg Warriors, for winning that quarter final. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We have witnessed a very complete dominance of batting in the first quarter final, and we are about to start with the quarter final number 2, where the Maverick Multipliers, they have won the toss, elected to field first. We have both the openers in the middle for Team BM Blasters. We have the openers in the middle, and there we go straight away. It's an thickish outside edge, going towards the third man region. 2 runs straight away on the first ball. Maverick Multipliers, surely they will be thinking to get some early wickets here. Well, it's a white ball signaled. Some penalty runs here. Playing it with the soft ends. Getting a quick single. Oh, a bit of a misfield. Over the wicket, that's been pitched on the leg stump line. Playing it into the gap. 2 runs straight away. It's a quick outfield, but yes, the batters have kept their eyes on the ball. And whenever the occasion has risen, they have quickly scored those couple of runs. Going for a late cut, he just wanted to play towards the point. It's a nice comeback by Ojas. Shivanand and Akash starting off with the batting proceedings for BAM Blasters. One more single added to the score. So end of the first over, it's 9 runs on the scorecard. Well, then it's Anurag who will be starting the second over. Was there an edge included? Because it seemed there was some kind of a bat. Anurag holding his head. Surely, had that been taken, certainly would have been a wicket. But nevertheless, one more run added to the score. 10 runs for BAM Blasters, Shivanand and Akash. A slower one, pitched on a very nice line and length. It's a dot ball. Well, he has been quite effective going round the wickets. Nicely pitched, not allowing the batsman to score those big hits. The ball ricocheted off the bottom edge. This time an even bounce, the ball goes away from the off stump. It's a wide signaled. "13 runs in 1.4 overs. Well, he shuffles towards the off stump, a chance of a run out. A late throw helps the batsman to cross over for a single. 1 ball left. Very nice bowling from Anurag. It's a dot ball to end the over number 2. It's 14 without a loss. Well, he starts off with the widest delivery. Some extra runs here for BAM Blasters. The score moves on to 17, and also the ball has been counted. Well, they are appealing, and it's the first wicket. Nice presence of mind by Ojas. He was quick beyond the wickets, and it's the first wicket falling. So then a wicket falls on the score of 17. 2.2 overs have been bowled so far. Vishal bowling from the pavilion end. This time has been played away towards the mid wicket region. They are going for the second run and comfortably completing 2 runs. Ritwik getting 2 runs here for his team, and the score is 19 in 2.3 overs. Well, that's a very nice shot. Inside out stroke. 3 bounces into the fence, and the boundary in the third over for BM Blasters. Well, that's been timed very well on the onside. The sweet sound coming off the blade of the bat, but straight to the fielder for a single. Boundary followed by a single. 2.5 overs have been bowled. It's 24 runs on the scorecard. This time, a bit of a change in line and length. A quick single, but yes, they have to stay for just a single. With that, the over number 3 comes to an end. It's 25 for 1. Well, running the first run hard, they will have to just settle down for a single. We are in the over number 4. A single has been taken on the very first ball. Rutvik at the striker's end. Inside out stroke above the fielder, and it goes all the way for the much needed boundary. Well, he seems to be in a very nice touch this time again, playing the same shot, but the fielder has been mentioned near the boundary line. 2 runs been completed. So finally, some runs flowing in here for BAM Blasters. 32 runs in 3.3 overs. Once again, slashing it hard. It's in the third man region. It's a long chase for the fielder. Will they go for a third run? Yes, they are trying a chance of a run out. Being completely missed out. And here we go. They have completed the 4 runs. Athleticism at its best. The dugout is happy. 4 runs. They have crossed over for 4 runs here. Well, playing it towards the points region for a single. Running between the wickets has been so far so good in the innings. So 37 runs in 3.5 overs. Well, it just seemed he just wanted to go for a big hit. Single run in the form of Vice. Well, both the batsmen have tried a lot harder and they have scored 38 runs in 4 overs have been completed. So then Ojas will continue with his spell. In the first over he bowled, he just gave away only 7 runs. Akash is at the striker's end. He swings it hard. It's a wide-edge delivery to start off the over. Again, it's a full toss that's been played on the onside of his shot, falling short of the fielder. And they are going for a couple of runs. Setting up a very good example, both these batsmen converting those singles into doubles. Way away from the off stump. White ball. Some penalty runs being added. 46 runs. Williams times it. Gets a thickish bottom edge. And just a single. 2 balls left in the over. 47 is the score. It's the quarter final number 2 of a PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Oh, that's a very nice shot. The fielder from long off comes in and cuts off. Oh, there's some miscommunication at the striker's end. But lucky enough, 2 runs on the very first ball. Round the wicket. That's a wide being signaled. Well, it's a full toss that's been played away in the vacant zone. Two fielders will not stop. The ball goes all the way for a boundary. Yes, our match officials once again ready for the upcoming deliveries. 57 is the score in 5.2 overs. Oh, that just missed it by some inches. Down the leg side, it's a extra run here. Well, again, that's a wide delivery being signaled away. Some runs here for BM Blasters. A respectable score. Something to fight. We can say it's the quarter final number 2. We have the quarter final number 3 coming up. It will be between Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers. Oh, shout for a catch. Straight to the field. So now it's the second wicket falling in the last over. So well, the dugout applauding Rutvik for his very handy knock. A top edge. The ball just comes towards the long off region. They are going for the second one. Oh, it's an overthrow. Some runs here for BM Blasters. Will they go for the fourth run? Comfortably, the fourth run has been taken. Well, it's an happy dugout of BM Blasters. They have been invited to bat first, setting up a power score currently. 2 balls left in the innings. Well, he goes for a paddle sweep, misses it completely. But then we have the upcoming match, quarter-final number 3 toss between the innings, Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers. Dragging the ball towards the wide edge long on. A chance of a run out. Yes, it's a run out while the second run was been taken. So with that, first innings comes to an end. Winning the toss were Maverick Multipliers. We saw some extra nice, very nice running between the wickets from the batters. The first innings comes to an end. Well, BM Blasters, they have scored 64 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. That means it will be a 65 run chase for the Maverick Multipliers when they come out to bat. So that we have the playing eight of Maverick Multipliers. Bhuvnesh, Vishal, Anurag, Ram Gopal, Kushal, Ojas, Rishikesh and Kavish. There's a playing eight of the Maverick Multipliers. And the playing eight for BAM Blasters, Shivanand, Kunar, Akash, Ritvik, Gopal, Akshay, Amit, Aditya and Adeep. Well, is the target here for the Maverick Multiplier 65 runs, and also we have the toss for the upcoming quarter final number 3, Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers. So then we are live with the action of the run chase. Atakish Edge, the first run has been taken on the very first ball. Aditya bowling the first over, and Vishal and Kavish are in for the run chase. Maverick Multipliers, they have a run chase of 65 runs in 6 overs. Well, the ball keeps low, it just skidded away. A dot ball here. And on the other side, we have the toss for the upcoming quarter final, where the Apollo Warriors and the Blackstone Panthers will have a hand on hand. But this time, that's been played away on the onside. They are going for a quick couple of run, shy at the strikers end. Appeal. And that's a celebration. That means a wicket has fallen. Yes, so there we go. It's a toss between the Blackstone Panthers and Apollo Warriors, quarter final number 3. And surely will bring you to the notice of what is the result of the toss. And on the other side, a wicket in the form of a run out. Bhuvnesh is the new man. A top edge ball is in the air for a long while between the three fielders. But then 2 runs have been taken. Got a chance of taking 2 runs and they don't miss it. 4 runs on the scorecard. They have lost a wicket in 4 balls. Well, it's a wicket number 2 here for Aditya. So then a wicket for Aditya in the over. 2 wickets have fallen, one in the form of run out and 1 wicket to the name of Aditya. A wicket where we saw the bails of the leg stump being clipped on. 4 for 2 in the first over itself. The last ball coming up. Playing it on the mid-on region for a single. It's the end of the first over. 5 runs have been scored, 2 wickets have been lost. Such a nice start to the match. Well, Shivanand comes into bowl. It's a wide-edge delivery to start. 8 runs on the scorecard with that penalty runs. Over the wicket once again. He digs it out. A fielder on the 20-yard circle stops it, and that's a single to rotate the strike. Kavish and Ram Gopal. Well, surely they will think to give a tough fight here. They need 56 runs in 29 balls to win this match. Again, a quite single being taken. Well, he drives it straight to the field. Was a chance to be taken, but he misses it completely and resulting into a boundary. So a chance being dropped, resulting into a boundary here for the Maverick Multipliers. 14 runs. This time only a single. 15 runs on the scorecard. Quite relieved dugout of the Maverick Multipliers. Kavish and Ram Gopal walking it into the gap. They are going for a couple of runs here. Well, then we are in the run chase, 17 for 2. It's the match summary of the second innings. We can see on the big screens 48 runs are required in 4 overs to win this match. An all round effort by both the teams. Maverick Multipliers, they have a run chase here. Well, 2 overs gone at 17 for 2. Aditya comes in to bowl his second over. A perfectly executed delivery on the good length. Not able to connect it properly. Well, it's a single being taken on the very first ball. Some field changes being brought in. The fielders are quite busy. Tossed up in the air towards the long on fence. Oh, it's a welcome boundary here for the Maverick Multipliers. Well, working it towards the square leg region with help of the single. The score moves on here for the Mavericks Multipliers. 23 in 2.3 for the loss of 2 wickets. But then the required run rate going up to 12 runs per over. Aditya bowling quite well in his second over of the spell. He has given away 11 runs, has a wicket to his name. 2 balls left in the third over. Creating room and playing it on the onside. They are going for a quick couple of runs here. And easily they settle down. So now 40 runs are required in 19 balls for the Mavericks to win this match. Ram Gopal, he's on strike. 10 runs to his name in 8 balls which he has faced. Again playing it on the gap, and that's a boundary for the Maverick Multipliers.
0727. We have a fear that the cars might be towed away. So if the owners can quickly come and change the parking of these cars. 7675 red Duster, 0727 black venue. We don't want the cars to be towed away. So if we can have these owners. In the meanwhile, there was a chance. So the field had long gone straight to him. It was hit hard. Can be difficult. And does a life. There'll be a run. 7675 red Duster, 0727 black venue. Car owners, please. In the slot. Fielder again, this time he will make no mistake. There goes the third one at 38 of the Apollo Warriors. .38 for 3. Nishit is the new batter. Pitched up. Bat just turning in his hand. He'll still get a run. Gets off the mark, Nishit with a single. Gets the set. Vipul Pawar on strike. Who's batting on 19 of just 13. In the slot, the ball's traveling. It's gone far away. Now the bigger sixes that we've seen today to end the fourth over at 45 for 3. Also reminder in the parking lot, reminder for 2 cars. A red Duster 7675 number plate and a black venue 0727. Car owners, please report. We don't want your cars to be towed away. Four overs, 45 for 3. Harsh to bowl the 5th over. Short ball in the air and that is traveling again. 6 runs. It was Nishit this time with the big hit. Again in the slot and it's certainly going out of the plot again. Back-to-back sixers in the 5th over. Has he connected it well this time? No, he hasn't. But good enough to not reach the fielder. Again, a quick reminder. Red Duster 7675, black venue 0727. Car owners, please report. Your car is almost getting towed now. Red duster, black venue. Okay, so we have the red duster 7675. Can we have black venue 0727? In the meanwhile, we have a nice boundary hit by Vipul Pawar. Oh, that's a short ball. He's missed out on that one, Vipul. He generally gets it sweet connection and sends the ball flying high. That's a leg by signaled for a run. The run being added on to an extra tally. Short ball. Has he found the fielder? Almost did. But he'll still get 2 runs to end the 5th over at 65 for 3. And the search for the 2 car owners is also a success. The last over of the innings. 65 for 3, 5 overs. Straight up in the air, Anurag. No chance for him. That'll go all the way. 6 runs to start the last over of the innings. Down the leg side this time. That'll just be a run because it's the last over. So we'll follow normal cricketing rules for the last over as per the rules set. So that will not be counted as a fair delivery and a run to be counted. Oh, deceived with a low bounce and a slow speed. Outside the off stump. Does he have enough power on that one? Certainly does. Vipul Pawar, another boundary for him. An expensive last over so far. 11 runs already out of it. Swings. It's a clean swing. 6 runs. Down the leg side, wide ball. Oh yes, Vipul there. A perfect shadow practice. He could have easily got to his 50 had he connected that well. The team scores, he's let it go. There'll be a white ball. Extra run, extra delivery, always helpful. This is the third quarter final. Tossed up, he was waiting for it. Over the covers region, 4 runs. "87 for 3, last ball of the innings." Meanwhile, can we have the captains of NIIF cricketers and KKR Super Kings for the toss? KKR Super Kings, pardon me, and the NIIF cricketers. The captains on the stage for the toss. Down the leg side, another white ball. 23 runs of this over. Score moves on to 88. Hasn't been able to get the desired connection. He'll get a run. Coming back for the second. He'll complete the second run. And with that, it's half century. And is that going to be a run out at the striker's end? Yes. That'll be 2 runs. And that's half century for Vipul Pawar. And 90 for 3. 90 for 4 now. The final score of the Apollo Warriors. 91 the target for the Blackstone Panthers. Meanwhile, you have the toss of the 4th quarter final. "91 the target for the Panthers in their allotted 6 overs. NIIF in the meanwhile have won the toss and they have decided to bat first in the last quarter final of the day. Oh, look at that. Ankit Dugar, Himanshu Mode unable to disturb the scorers a lot. But after that, good batting by Vipul Pawar, 51, 16 for Hardik Nishit. Wickets column, Harsh, Anurag and Abhijit picking up a wicket, but they were expensive, and so was Urvish Rambhia. So Blackstone Panthers in their allotted 6 overs, 91 runs to win with an asking rate of 15.17. Right then, Panthers, can we have your openers? 91 the target, set in front of you. The umpires are ready. The fielding team, the Apollo Warriors are ready, having set a target of 91 runs. Meanwhile, on our streaming platform, on YouTube channel of Sports Next. You're watching the highlights of the first inning. 90 runs that was scored by the Apollo Warriors. 91 the target for the Panthers, and we're still waiting for their openers. The Panthers openers are finally here, chasing the target of 91 runs. The first 2 overs, mandatory power play. It's Nikhil and Anurag, the openers for the Blackstone Panthers. The semi-final spot on the offer now. We're in search of the third team to seal a spot in the semi-final. After this will be the fourth quarter-final. NIIF cricketers who have won the toss decided to bat first against the KKR Super Kings. Let's go then. The asking rate for the Blackstone Panthers, 15.17, 91 to win from 36. Ankit Dugar. Short ball, and Nikhil finds the fielder. He'll be unhappy with that. He had connected that well, but the placement wasn't that well, and thus results in just a run. Anurag takes strike. Straight up in the air. He's called for it and nicely taken. Anurag doesn't disturb the scorers, but Ankit does. He's picked up a wicket. 1 for 1 are the Panthers. In at number 3 is Mridul. I have to make the most of these field restrictions in the first 2 overs of the power play at the Blackstone Panthers, with the asking rate at 15.8. Also another announcement. We have found AirPods near the dugout. So if anyone has lost it, please identify yourselves and come to the comm box for your iPods. In the slot, the batter's turn, just falling short of the fielder at mid-on. Mridul gets off the mark. Not in a way that he must have liked, but the run nonetheless. Huge heave. And finds the fielder. This is the big one. The big wicket of Nikhil. He's been consistently scoring for the Panthers, but he's been sent back by the Apollo Warriors. 2 for 2 now are the Blackstone Panthers. That's the Blackstone Panthers squad. Nikhil Goyal, Anurag Bajaj, Mridul Sureka, Abhijit Verma. Divya Desai, Uru Vishramba, Harsh Maheshwari, and Naman Narang. In some trouble right now are the Panthers with Abhijit in at number 4. He's just checked the shot at the last minute. Can't afford to lose any more wickets. They've lost the second wicket. Just 3 runs on the board. Last ball of a very successful first over so far for Ankit. In the air, catches the call. It will be on the bounce, the fielder. At the deep mid wicket, fielder to end the first over. The Panthers are 4 for 2. Yeah, Vipul Pawar, the half-centurion to bowl the second over, starts with a white ball, 3 runs to be counted, and the ball to be counted as well. Such are the rules. The knockouts of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Vipul Pawar, what a fabulous knock. An unbeaten half-century. Has to deliver with the ball in hand now. A gentle appeal. Not held by the umpire. Down the leg side, white ball again. That means they'll get 3 more runs. The Blackstone Panthers, valuable runs these. The big shots aren't coming. They have lost 2 wickets in the first over. This over so far has been helpful for the Panthers with a series of extras. Takes the outside edge, a thick outside edge. How much wood does it have on that one? Not enough. Will stop just before the boundary line. Get 2 runs for Mridul. Still 79 more to win from 26 at asking rate of 18.2. Last 2 deliveries remaining of the mandatory power play. After this, you can have 2 more on the boundary line. Short ball finds the fielder. Mridul will have to walk back. An expensive over so far. But there comes a success for Vipul Pawar. In at number 5 is Naman. Time to steady the ship for the Blackstone Panthers. Last ball of the power play. The asking rate of 18.9, just 12 runs scored. More importantly, they have lost 3 wickets. Tucked away stylishly off his hips. He'll get a run and opens his account to end the second run. The Panthers are 13 for 3. It's going to be Himanshu to bowl the third over with the field restrictions lifted now. You can have 4 fielders on the boundary line. 13 for 3, asking rate 19.5. 24 balls, that's 4 overs. 78 runs required. It's nice action, nicely bowled in the air. Just falling short of Vipul Pawar, the fielder at long on. Good running as well. They'll get 2 runs for that. After this will be the last quarterfinal number 4. That's the NIIF cricketers taking on the KKR Super Kings. In the air, catch it is the call. The bowler going for it. Perfectly placed in the end in no man's land. By Naman, he'll get another run. As I was mentioning about the next match, the last quarterfinal, it was the NIIF cricketers who won the toss, deciding to bat first, unbeaten in their group stage. Showed some brilliant skills with the bat in hand, with the ball in hand and in the field. But it's a different time, different pressure playing the knockouts. Against them are the KKR Super Kings in the next encounter. As of now, 17 for 3 are the Blackstone Panthers. Goes for the big hoik and just falling short of the fielder. 4 runs for Naman. Nicely bowled. Quick and the perfect length. Nothing much the batters can do about that one. Looking to make room for himself. Cramped up by the bowler. 8 runs of that over to end the 3 overs at 21 for 3. 70 required from the last 3 overs. The asking rate of 23.3. They'll need to find the fence on regular occasions now at the Blackstone Panthers. Has he found the fence? No, he hasn't. The leg side boundary line has been completely blocked. Very difficult to pierce them. Gets the big hitter Naman on strike. He's hit 1 boundary so far. Yes, well bowled there. Perfect length. Not good enough for the swing that Naman was looking for. Vipul has already picked up a wicket in his first over and has scored a half century as well for the Apollo Warriors. Just a run. The mid-on in the 30-yard. Attacking the ball. Good to see that. And going for the stumps. Good work in the backing up by Messi. Jersey number 10 is Messi. Good work in backing up. Thank you, sir. Good to see that. And certainly in an advantageous position are the Apollo Warriors. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. They've definitely ran 2 runs. And oh, that's off the bat then. So there'll be 2 runs for Naman. They've been getting those 1s and 2s, but 1s and 2s right now won't suffice for the Blackstone Panthers with a required rate at 30. 1s and 2s certainly won't help. .65 required from 13. It'll just be a run. Successful over. Another successful over by Vipul Pawar. 4 overs, 27 for 3. So we'll have Messi to bowl the 5th over. 4 overs, 27 for 3. Left arm medium pacers. Perfect on the radar is Messi, which we have seen him in the name list as Sanjay. The name of the bowler. Messi is fun. Looking to go for the big heave on the leg side. That'll just be another run. It's a perfect bowling so far by Messi. 2 balls, just a run. Utsav. Yeah. Bowler's name, Utsav. Played on the leg side. Fielder was interested for a second, but that'll be 6 runs in the end. Yeah, there'll be a white ball. So the ball will be counted. And there'll be 3 runs added to the tally. .37 for 3. The batters having a quick chat are Abhijit and Naman. 54 required from 8. Wonder what the strategy will be now for the Blackstone Panthers, but to go for the big ones. Let's it go again. Messi a little unhappy. Maybe a yellow card for dissent there, sir. But that'll be another 3 runs. On the mark this time. And that'll be 2 runs to end the over. After 5, the Blackstone Panthers are, just confirm that, far away from the target, that's for sure. 5 overs, 43 for 3. Last over, 48 runs required. Requesting the players in the next match to please be ready. We are a little behind schedule by an hour. So requesting the players to please be ready for the next match. That's going to be the 4th quarterfinal of the day. That's the NIIF cricketers versus the KKR Super Kings. Requesting the captains to make sure that your teams are ready. NIIF cricketers have won the toss and decided to bat first. So the openers of the NIIF and the fielders for the KKR Super Kings, please be ready. 5 more balls remaining. After this, your match will start immediately. Could that be a wicket? Can be difficult. Always was difficult. The ball was traveling in a night sky. Can be difficult to judge it. It's a matter of formality now for the Apollo Warriors. They almost entered the semifinals of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. In the block hole, perfect bowling by Ankit. Flighted delivery, invitation accepted. The fielder on the bounce. They'll be content by a run. Plays off his legs. And there'll be 2 more. Score moves on to 49 with the last ball of the game. And in the finals will be in the semifinals, pardon me, will be the Apollo Warriors. In the second semifinal. In the air, the fielder at long on is interested and Vipul Pawar. It had to end with him. He's picked up wickets, scored runs and has been good in the field. And that's a convincing victory for the Apollo Warriors in their 3rd quarterfinals. They'll take a deserving break and play the second semifinals of the day. In the meanwhile, can we have the NIIF cricketers and the KKR Super Kings ready for their quarterfinal? Yes, to hand over the Player of the Match award, may I please invite Bhavin Shah on the stage, please. Can we have Bhavin Shah to hand over the Player of the Match award? And the Player of the Match for an unbeaten half century, picked up wickets, good in the field as well. That's Vipul Pawar. So Vipul Pawar, Player of the Match, will collect his trophy from Mr. Bhavin Shah.
So indeed, a very good evening and welcome to PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. We have the upcoming match, the quarter final between NIIF cricketers and KKR Super Kings, where NIIF cricketers have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. May I invite both the teams? Yes, here we go. We have both the teams on the ground. So yes, here we have the playing eight of the NIIF cricketers: Apurva Modak, Ramesh, Sanchit, Dhruv Shah, Punit, Vinod, Swapnil, and Ajay Saxena. That's the playing eight of NIIF teams, and also here we have the playing eight of KKR Super Kings. Sanket, Saurabh, Nishant, Nishit, Avinash, Mahinder, and Saroj. It's been a very kind display of bat and ball, but here we are in the quarter final number 4. PwC presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Well, certainly a knockout match between both these big guns. He starts off with a good length delivery. Bristly played on the onside, a dot ball to start the match. Saurabh, we have seen him taking the early wickets, much needed wickets for his team, and here is to deliver the first over. It's the second ball of the match, and that's been driven away into the gap as the first boundary on the scorecard. Well, again, it was in the short while for in the air. Boundary followed by a single here. 5 runs on the scorecard. Well, that's a slower bouncer being attempted. A successful slower bouncer. Rolling the fingers. And Ramesh at the striker's end, seeing the ball just going away into the wicket keeper's hand. 5 runs in the first over. 2 balls remaining. A decent start here for the quarter final number 4. An in-swinging delivery for the right-handed batsman. Beautifully bowling by Saurabh. Ramesh, 3 matches, 128 runs in the tournament with a strike rate of 228. We can see on the screen the stats for Ramesh in this tournament. That's been hived away on the onside. It's in the air for a long time. And it goes, bounces into the fence for a boundary. So at the end of first over, it's 9 runs on the scorecard. Ramesh striking the ball very well at the end of the previous over. Well, then he starts with a big hit. It's high up in the air, falling in the no man's land. Easily completing 2 runs. Well, down the leg side, that will count for the penalty of runs, and the ball will be counted. Sanket bowling this second over. That's a very nice delivery by Sanket. Again, it's played up in the air towards the square leg region. The ball is racing down towards the boundary line, and it's a second boundary of the match. Now using his wrist very well. They're finding the gaps here. A bonus over here for the batsmen, Apurv and Ramesh. They are making things count here for the team NIIF cricketers. It's an happy dugout we can see on the big screens. Well, that's been played towards the long on region for a single. A sensible thinking by both the batsmen. They know the runs are coming, and also the rotation of the strike has been really very well. So yes, 24 runs after 2 overs. That's a very healthy start for NIIF cricketers. And Apurva and Ramesh, yes, well, they have given a nice start. On the other end, Kedara Super Kings, it's a Saurabh to bowl the third over. Now that's been played back to the bowler. There's a fair chance of taking a catch in the follow through. Nice running between the wickets. Some quick legs between both these batsmen, and most often they have converted those singles into doubles. The score moves on to 26. Apurva playing on 16 of 10, the personal score, and Ramesh scoring 4 in 4. Some solid start here. Well, then inviting the batsman for a drive. Misses it completely. We have seen Saurabh taking those important wickets at the crucial juncture. And most often we have seen him bowling these in-swinging deliveries. Coming down the track, that's been hoisted up in the air to the fielder. He drops it. Four runs in 3 balls so far. Two couple of runs, a dot ball. Wow, that's a very nice shot by Apurva. That's a boundary. While it's in the air, a bouncer being attempted, but such a beautiful shot we have witnessed in this over by Apurva, taking a single. 5 balls have been bowled in the third over. The score stands 33 runs. Again, a juicy full toss that's been pushed away into the gap. A long chase for the fielder. It's a boundary. So well then, it's a 37-run partnership in 18 balls, where Ramesh has scored 8 runs in 5 balls and 23 runs by Apurva in just 14 balls. It's a nice start here by both these batsmen, but surely they will be thinking to give up for a big target. Such a beautiful shot again. Back to the bowler's drive. One of the safest shot, but yes, it's a single into the consideration. That was very well timed. Some work for the photographers to click some nice photos, and also live action on Sports Next channel on YouTube. It's a wide ball declared. So the ball will be counted, and also the penalty of runs to be added to the score. Close enough. There was a caught behind appeal made by the wicket keeper, making some pressure on the batsman. But Ramesh and Apurva, they are into the healthy partnership of 41 runs. Again, a slower bouncer attempted. Ramesh just wanted to go for a late cut. Lucky enough, he survives. It's a dot ball. 2 dot balls in the fourth over. Bowling with some variations here is Sanket. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And what a nice delivery this is. Incoming delivery for the right-handed batsman. 4 overs gone. It's 42 runs on the scorecard. So yes, there we have the batting analysis. Ramesh is the highest run getter in the tournament with 136. First position for him in the batting analysis. Gaurav following him at 111 runs. Such a nice batting display is been from all the batsmen. So now that's up in the air. The top edge resulting, and it's been caught in the follow through. So yes, here we have the run graph between NIIF cricketers. Sanchit comes into bat, 3 matches, 7 runs. But he has been a nice batting display from NIIF cricketers. That's been played down the ground by Sanchit. He has just arrived at the crease. But Nishant getting the first scalp in the match, and that too of the danger batsman. That's a very nice stroke, but straight to the bowler. Fielded in the follow through. Again a top edge, and that's a wicket number 2. So yes, it's the graph which was been displayed on the big screens. 43 for 2. 5th over in progress. 2 wickets and just a single run here. Nice bowling. Bowling in just stump to stump. Dhruv is the new batsman. Nishant once again bidding. There's an appeal for caught behind. So some kind of a mental pressure being put on by here. And end of a successful over. 2 wickets and just a single run of that over. It's 43 for 2. So well then, spinner to bowl the last over of the innings that's been played into the gap. Very nicely fielded. Running in from the mid-wicket region and stopping the ball. 2 runs straight away on the very first ball. Avinash has been given the work for the last over. A top edge. Oh, a bit of a misfield there. Misjudged by the wicket keeper. Oh, a chance of a run out. Yes, it is. That's a simple run out. A mistake between the batsman and third wicket falls. Vinod comes into bowl. Vinod comes into bat. In fact, if Avinash bowling the last over, only a wide run will be counted as it is the last over in progress. So that's the normal rules in the last over. 47 in 5.2 overs. Just goes for a big hit, dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards the square leg. 2 runs being counted here. And it moves on to 49 runs. That's a very big spin we can see. And they are going again for a couple of runs here. Slight hesitation in the field and good running between the wickets. Well, the bails were shuttered down, but the umpire remained unmoved. 50 runs up on the scorecard. 51 in 5.4 overs. Now that's been shown the direction on the onside. It's a one more boundary for NIIF cricketers. Well then, it's a wide ball. So he needs to reball again. The ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. They wanted a double run here, but he's been run out on the second run. So 1 run added to the score and also a wicket. End of the first innings. And team NIIF at the end of the first innings, well, they have scored 57 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So it will be Kedara Super Kings will have a run chase of 58 runs to win this match. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. Welcome to PwC Presents a Private Equity Cricket League 2024, and may I invite both the team, the first semi-final toss to be done near the podium. It's Warburg Warriors versus BAM Blasters. The toss for the semi-final number 1 is the first semi-final of PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024, and we would like to invite both the captains for the toss. Warburg Warriors taking on versus BAM Blasters. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be live with the toss in a short while. Well, we can see both the captains on the podium with that beautiful trophy. Semi-final number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Can we applaud them? The first semi-final, Warburg Warriors versus BAM Blasters. The coin has been handed to the captains. And let's see who will win the toss. Shortly we'll report what will the toss is. And both the captains having a handshake, and all the best to both the teams. It's Warburg Warriors and BM Blasters, the semi-final number 1. Well, we can see some highlights on the live channel. So, well, there are some highlights on the screen we can see. Also on the live broadcasting brought to you by Sportsnet channel on YouTube, live action. So the news from the toss is that BAM Blasters, they have won the toss, elected to bat first. It will be the first semi-finale of the tournament. Private PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. So yes, there we go. Straight away, it's a swinging delivery to start the proceedings. It's a big run chase. Vinod starting off with the bowling proceedings in the first over. Now that's been played up in the air above the bowler's head. A bit of a work for the long off fielder. Two runs straight away here for Nishant to open his account, and first runs on the scorecard. It was in the air for a long while, but falling in between the two fielders. Such a nice delivery coming in to the right-handed batsman. Saw the batsman charging, shuffling, and followed him, bowling on to the leg stump. And it's a dot ball. 2 runs on the scorecard, but then it's a Vinod, we can see bowling in from the pavilion end. Well, he has 4 wickets to his name in the tournament. Really bowling well, stump to stump line. And that's the reason he has 4 wickets to his name in the tournament. Nishant Naveen, 3 matches, 13 runs. Again, a slower delivery, keeping the batsman in 2 minds whether to play or to leave. 4 dot balls and a delivery on where 2 runs were scored. Exceptional bowling by Vinod, cashing his talent here. So now that's into the slot. It's played up in the air and the catch drops out of his hand. A catch being dropped. Lifeline to the batsman. First over gone. It's 3 runs on the scorecard. So it will be Ramesh to bowl the second over. So spinner in the second over. Certainly that will put some pressure on the batsman. A single straight away on the first ball. And yes, he's asking the fielders to charge in. We can see on the big screens applauding his teammates. That will surely boost them some confidence here. 4 runs on the scorecard. Well, he goes for a big hit. Has he connected? It's a boundary here for KKR Super Kings. Well, it was bank shot and the first boundary of the run chase by Nishant Sharma. 8 runs on the scorecard. Way he goes for a big hit again towards the long on region. That's a very nice fielding. Exceptional fielding. It's a knockout match and certainly he has saved some important runs here. Good piece of a fielding. Now that's up in the air. Again, he goes for a big hit straight to the fielder. First wicket here for Ramesh. So Sanchit taking a nice catch. Equal contribution by the fielder and Ramesh gets his first scalp. 10 for 1 in 1.4 overs. Well, this time it just cleared the mid-off region. The ball goes beyond the boundary line. Yet another boundary for team KKR Super Kings. Oh, there's an white ball signaled. Penalty runs, and the ball will be counted. With that, over number 2 comes to an end. So yes, guys, we need to hurry up. We need to complete the match on time. We have still 2 semi-finals and a final to be completed, and then after we have the presentation awards to be given. We are almost running late by an hour, so it's an humble request to please carry forward the innings. 17 for 1 after 2 overs. Sanket and Nishant are in the middle. Well, certainly he starts an over with a boundary here. The runs are required. And
Check, check.
Sanket.
1, 2, 3, check, check. Hello.
So the score is 21 runs. Off the back foot he goes, up in the air towards the long off region. A side misfield, but then cut off before the boundary line. Vinod certainly giving his heart in the middle, stopping the ball besides in the boundary line. But 2 runs have been scored. Gap.
Yes, so then while the match is going on, the last quarterfinal, we have senior members here from the private equity. We'll just ask you some questions. So first of all, how does this thought come around of having the private equity cricket league presented by the PwC?
No, so as we wanted to do something very different. We've been doing dinners and get-togethers and all. And cricket is something that binds India, right? So everybody like loves cricket. So we thought that it would be good to have like private equity come together to play cricket, and we wanted to keep it as a tennis ball game because not everyone like plays season, and like we wanted to avoid injuries. So that's how we kind of conceptualized this and then thought of implementing it. Yeah, about it.
No, so this was our first attempt to bring the private equity group together, and I think it's a huge success. We loved it. Everybody loved it. The arrangements, etc., here are fantastic. We'll do it again. We'll do it every year. Just a beginning.
Also, a couple of words for all the participants here. They are not sports person. They are dealing with a lot of figures and numbers is what I guess, looking at their background. But for the last 2 days, continuously for 12 hours, we are seeing them on the ground and play. Hats off to their commitment though.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not, sir?
Yeah, no, brilliant. I think everybody has played so well, and it's just passion outside work. it's all come out so well. It's amazing. Amazing to see everybody play in true spirit. Very nice.
But sometimes I question whether do they really play with numbers or do they actually play cricket? Because there's so many professional players. You see the catches being taken, like some of it like is like amazing, like mesmerizing catching and the fielding and the batting, right? So sometimes I wonder actually they're with numbers or they're like busy playing cricket. Yeah, sometimes.
And all these guys compete with each other in the market, okay, for the same transaction. They are all part of the same group, right? And here, the kind of camaraderie they've built across various funds, it's amazing to see that.
Also, do you have any favorite teams? Do you have a prediction as to who will be lifting this trophy right next to or left of us?
So I don't have a prediction, but I think may the best team win. Of course, we've seen the good performances. We've seen 114 runs scored, then the same team again now trying to like defend a low score. So it's like been tipsy topsy. So may the best team win, I think.
No prediction. I think this is all going beyond prediction. It's all going really well, and we'll want to see how they come out.
One last question, safe answer, but one last question. What are the visions for next year's tournament? Are we looking for something bigger next year?
So I think the feedback we got generally is positive. So we don't want to change too many things. We wanted to do a different kind of format, but I think that the community is comfortable with this format. So we'll of course improve upon it in terms of match scheduling. We have got some feedback. In terms of grouping, we have got some feedback. In terms of giving more time for them to prepare and plan, we got some few positive feedbacks. We'll implement, but generally it's a positive vibes. Yeah.
One thing which is definitely going to change is PwC will play next time. We did not have a team this time. We just sacrificed our team, but I think we want to play next time. So that's one thing we want to do. And probably more teams. I think there are 16 funds. There are 200 funds in India, and we'll see there'll be many more who want to come. So yeah, maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's one more suggestion. Just do it from afternoon till late in the midnight or something like that. So we'll think through this and ideate with the right folks and then decide.
Looking forward to that. Wonderful chatting with you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. It's a brilliant tournament. Back to Sagar in the combox. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So then it's 34 for 1 in 3.4 overs. Dhruv bowling the fourth over, and now that's been hoisted away up in the air straight to the fielder. Oh, that's a very nice fielding. Well, we can see the dugout of BAM Blasters getting ready for the next match. It's the first semi-finale between the Warburg Warriors and BAM Blasters. But as of now, it's a quarter-final. Number 4 going on. Over the wicket. Once again, it's up in the air. Falling in no man's land, short of the fielder. But 2 wickets here can certainly change the scenario. It's end of the fourth over, and it's 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. 23 needed in 12 balls. 12 runs per over is the run rate. Ramesh comes into bowl the second over of his spell. That's been driven into the gap. It's a quick outfield and a boundary to start the over number 5. "39 runs is the score, and Saurav getting into the act of scoring those big shots. Where he lives, certainly there was some turn, an off cutter by Ramesh, bringing in some experience. The dugout. Oh, that's been nicely played into the gap. They are going for the second run. Easily they complete it. Six runs in the over so far. 3 balls remaining in the 5th over. All the players, all the members enjoying the tournament. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Again on the back foot. It's a dot ball. Back to the bowler's drive. Oh, just shuffling it from the leg stump region, and it's once again a very nice shot by Saurabh. An innovative shot, but then it's a boundary. Ten runs in the over so far, 2 boundaries, couple of runs, 2 dot balls. Well, that was a close call. Up goes the finger. He's been caught behind. Come back by Ramesh. Gets a wicket on the last ball. Well, that was certainly a nice sportsman spirit shown by the Saurabh. He knew there was a fine edge, and even before the umpire raised the finger, he started to walk back. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 balls and 13 runs are now required. Some kind of a discussion here between the bowler and the captain. We can see the dugout standing on the boundary line. Crucial moments these are, but still we need to complete the match on time. It's a request to everyone. Last 6 balls and 13 runs required. And the previous over we saw 10 runs being scored, and on the last ball the wicket fall, and that too of the big man like Saurabh. So it's a game on here. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The first 3 balls will be very crucial here. Sanket is playing on 9 of 6. Vinod comes into bowl. It was in the air for a short while. It's in the gap. A lot of work to be done but will it be cut off? Yes, it does. But before that, the batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs. 5 balls, 11 runs. Will it be a nail-biting finish? 47 is the score. Vinod bowling his second over of the spell. That's been played on the onside, collected on a 1 bounce. Just a single. So 3 runs on the first 2 balls, but here comes a left-handed batsman, Nishit. He's also known for some big hits. Well, 10 runs are required in 4 balls. They need a big hit here to change the scenario. Anything can happen over here. Some field placements being changed. Such an entertaining match this has been. 4 balls, 10 runs. Well, has he connected or was there an edge included? They are going for a second run. They complete 2 runs here. 3 balls remaining. 8 runs required. Lots and lots of entertainment here at the Air India Sports Club. Oh, that's an in-swinging delivery. The cutter being bowled by Vinod. Well, they have an appeal here. But then, what in ball this has been. In-swinging delivery for the left-handed batsman. Such a beautiful variation that was, we can see in the replay. And at the right moment, just Nishit kept his bat in the crease. 2 balls, 8 runs. Vinod bowling a very crucial over here. He's just conceded 6 runs in his spell till now. Oh, he swings it completely, but a mistime hit this is, and just a delivery left in the match. 7 runs are required. 1 ball, 7 run. Well, what a match this has been. Can Sanket hit a maximum here? A tie can result into a super over. But it depends on how Vinod will bowl the last over. In fact, it's the last ball coming up. 7 runs needed on a ball. Oh, it's completely beaten up, and Vinod has just delivered a golden delivery. And with that, the match comes to an end. We have completed the quarterfinal, and NIIF cricketers winning the match by 6 runs. What a match this has been. So the second semi-finale will be between Apollo Warriors and NIIF cricketers. So yes, handshakes all around. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The quarterfinals are being completed here. So the next match is the semi-finale number 1 between Warburg Warriors versus BAM Blasters, where BAM Blasters have won the toss. They have elected to bat first. And we have also the Player of the Match award to be presented. And may I invite Mr. Akash Kapoor to give. Okay, it's Mr. Akshay Kapoor to give away the player of the match, and it goes to Ramesh for scoring 9 runs, and also he has 2 wickets to his name. So yes, congratulations, Mr. Ramesh, for being the man of the match. We have the semi-finale in a few minutes. So yes, we have Mr. Akshay Kapoor to give away the player of the match award, and it goes to Mr. Ramesh from NIIF Cricketers. He has scored 9 runs and also 2 wickets to his name, an all-round effort in that match. Second semi-final, Apollo Warriors and NIIF.
Yes, so there we go. Check, check. There we go. Yes. Starts with a white ball. Is the first semi-final. That's the Warburg Warriors taking on the BAM Blasters. Bam. Starts with a wide. Makes room straight to the field at covers. Good attempt. Decent attempt. His team won't be happy with that, but that'll be a run. Israel's a little disappointed. Could have been the first wicket in the second ball. Off the mark at the BAM Blasters. Lets it go. That'll be a white ball. So the ball will be counted. 3 runs to be counted as well. So it's 5 runs on the board now. Half an over, 5 runs. 7 runs, pardon me. Half an over, 7 runs. That's a unique bowling action by Rahil. It's difficult to pick off those. The winner of this match will straight away advance to the final. The second final will be the Apollo Warriors taking on the NIIF Cricketers, who just won a match a few minutes back, defending a low total. They have been unbeaten in the meanwhile. Gopal making room for himself, playing over the covers fielder. Gets 4. Gets off the mark as well. He's crossed the 100-run mark, Gopal, in this league, and there is the reason why he scored more than 100 runs in this private equity cricket league. Gets off on the back foot, straight off the bowler's head, 4 runs. Yes, Gopal the batter scoring on 8. Batting on 8 of just 4. Of the back foot now, cuts it. Was Shivanand. He'll get a couple of runs. The second over of Dhruv, who's the bowler. The low full toss, the use of the wrists to the field at mid-on. There'll be a run. The scoreboard's tucking along now. Gopal coming on strike. Swing of the bat, and is there a fielder there? Doesn't look like. That'll be another boundary for Gopal. Just having a quick word with the umpire. Dhruv, he's picked up 2 wickets so far in the 4 matches. Economy of 7, so that's good. 2 wickets, that's fine, can be ignored because the economy of 7 is kept it nice and tight, not giving the batters a chance to free their arms. On the other hand, Gopal, the strike rate of 211. So he has freed his arms consistently throughout the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Let's see who wins now. Dhruv versus Gopal. Need to make room for himself. He gets the inner edge. They'll have to be content with the run. In the slot, in the air, over the field at mid-off, and bounce, and 4 runs for Shivanand. Chance for the fielder always was difficult. The ball was dipping on him at mid-off. That'll be a single, an eventful over to end the second. Bam, 28 for no loss. That's the squad of the Bam Blasters. Shivanand Konar, Gopal Sarda, Akash Shah, Rutvik, Prabhala, Akshay Kumar, Aditya Laghate, Mayank Sonika and Ankit Modi. The Blasters have won the toss and have decided to bat first. On the next side, there'll be white ball. So 3 runs to be counted, and the ball will be also counted. And that's the Warburg Warriors. Kushal Khan, Swapnil Shah, Sinha, Vivek Iyer, Dhruv Kothari, Ronak Mehta, Rahil Mehta, Kunal and Rachit. Short ball on the leg side, another white ball. So 6 runs of the first 2 balls. Expensive start to the second over. Third over, pardon me. It's already 32 on the board. Gets the cut in place. The fielder at sweeper covers. He'll do the finishing job and there'll be 2 runs. Bam, move on to 36. Goes for the big heave on the leg side. The problem was it didn't connect. That'll be a dot ball. They're going at 13.5 so far, the Blasters. Yeah, this time he connects well. Is he finding the fielder? Almost did. He stopped the boundary though. That'll be 2 runs. Good work in the field. We'll have a look at that again in the replay. Have we caught that? Yes. He stopped the boundary. Of the back foot to the fielder at long off. Sensibly done there by Rahil. A single to end the over. After 3, the Blasters are 39 for no loss. Rahil to bowl the 4th over and his 2nd over. Has that taken the inside edge? Direct hit! And that's going to be curtains for Gopal. Was there a run there? Always risky. With 3 more overs remaining, was there a need for that run? An error in judgment and a brilliant throw by the keeper. Yeah, instant despair there for Gopal. He realized it was a bad judgment. And yes, he's lost his wicket. In at number 3 is Rutvik. Down the leg side, white ball. So 3 more runs being added to the tally. Has that taken the outside edge? A big appeal. The umpire is not moved. You cannot ask the leg umpire for an appeal. Has to be the centre umpire. And there's no response from him. So that'll be a dot ball. Short ball again, a big heave on the leg side, not able to get the connection. It's been a good over. Yes, a wide ball, but the first ball wicket of Gopal, how crucial is that going to be? 42 for 1, 2 deliveries remaining in the 4th over. 2 overs to go after this The first semi-final. He's missed it again. This time appeal and upheld by the umpire. Rutvik walks back and the second wicket of this over. Net number 4 is Ankit. Oh, again beating the outside off stump. Brilliant wicket keeping the entire over. Good over this for the Warburg Warriors. After 4, 42 for 2 are the Blasters. Dhruv to bowl the 5th over. Go looking to play it inside out. Sprayed in the gap for sure. Won't find the boundary. That'll be 2 runs for Shivanand. Outside the off stump. That'll be a white ball. Down the leg side, white ball signal. Yeah, so that'll be penalized. 3 runs will be added. Down the leg side, no fielder there. He's had enough bat on that one to race across the boundary line. 4 runs. Low full toss. Play to the field at long on. That will just be a run. 55 for 2. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Full toss. Swung away. There's a fielder there. On the couple of bounces will result in a couple of runs as well. To end the 5th over at 57 for 2. Yeah, it's a crucial 15-run partnership for the 3rd wicket between Ankit and Shivanand. Comes down the track, up in the air. Look at the hang time. But the fielder comes under it. Nicely judged. He's made that look extremely easy, but mind you, that was very difficult. Dhruv, the fielder. The last over starts with a wicket. Down the leg side, way down the leg side. That'll be a white ball. It's the last over, so that'll just be a run. And an extra delivery to be bowled. Be no penalty for a white ball in the last over. I'll have to bowl that again. Another white ball. Yeah, nicely bowled. Deceived by the slow pace. It's an appeal for caught behind. No response from the umpire. The score stays at 59 for 3. Field on the leg side. Fielders converging, won't be able to stop it, and that's 4 runs. So low full toss is going to trouble the fielders. Yes, it does. But they've stopped the boundary. Good return back to the bowler. There'll be 2 more for Akshay. Who's moved on to 65 for the Bam Blasters. 2 balls remaining. Again, the fielders have been kept busy on the leg side boundary in this over. Good return. Could be close, but this time, oh, it is close. So Akshay will have to walk back in an attempt to complete the second run. There we go. It's going to be a wicket of the last ball. So 66 for 5, the final score. And the target for the Warburg Warriors will be 67 runs. Pardon me, 67 is the final score. 67 is the final score. So it's going to be 68 to win. In the meanwhile, can we have Apollo Warriors and NIIF cricketers for the toss on the stage, please? Captains of the Apollo Warriors and NIIF cricketers. Yeah, so there we go. Let's have the toss of the second semi-final of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Apollo Warriors and the NIIF cricketers. Let's see what the update is at the toss. And the update is Apollo win the toss and have decided to field first. So Vivek and Kushal, the openers. For the Warburg Warriors. So there we go. We'll have a look at the ranking, the batters and the bowlers. The most number of runs scored is going to be Ramesh Rami, 137 runs. There's Gopal Sarda, Gaurav Trehan, Apurva Modak, Ankit Dugar. And with the bowling hand, 7 wickets for Saurabh Pinjani, 6 for Ankit Dugar. Harsh Maheshwari picks up 6. Anurag and Amit has picked up 5. And the most valuable player, most number of points. Oh, what a start this. The first one. And he's played exactly where the fielder is not placed. Good start by the Warburg Warriors. 4 to open their account. That's a good start. For the Warburg Warriors, it was Vivek on strike. And Aditya, the bowler, with 64 more required from 35, asking rate of 10.97. He opens the face of the bat, sensibly done. Understanding that he's got a boundary in the first ball. Getting a single, getting Kushal back on strike now for his first ball. The asking rate at 11.12, pretty gettable in this format. With some sensible batting. The BAM Blasters have a good bowling attack. It's going to be a tough semi-final this. The winner will have a break and then play the finals. Short ball, doesn't get the elevation. Does it have enough to reach the fence? No, it does not. There'll be 2 more. Vivek wants the third. But Kushal's happy with those 2 runs. 7 runs in the first 3 balls. A good start, making the most of the field restrictions in the first 2 overs. The maximum of 2 fielders outside the 30-yard allowed. Pulled away. And this time, again, it's straight to the fielder. Good field placements as well. Deep square leg placed exactly for that shot. Always a preferred shot in tennis ball cricket. Get a short ball, there's going to be a huge heave on the leg side. There we go. Oh, the short fine fielder. And this time, that'll be another second boundary in this over. It's nicely done, this time on the offside. They'll take a run with ease, looking for the second one, sent back. Good start, good over for the Warburg Warriors. At the end of the first over, they are 13 for no loss. So the start has been perfect. The required rate is now 11 for the Warburg Warriors. 55 more required from 30 balls. With Shivanand taking responsibility to bowl the second over. Big heave on the leg side. Fielder there. Won't be able to cut that out. 4 runs to start the second over. .76 runs in the 5 matches for Vivek at a strike rate of 205. It's always strike rate that we look at first in limited overs cricket. This time through the extra covers region. Good work by the fielder at long off. Can be risky at times, but here putting in the leg has saved 2 runs. So that has worked for his team. It's Gopal. Nicely tossed up, inviting the batter for the big heave on the leg side. Tossed up again. On the bounce, the fielder at mid-on. Nicely collected. Good return back to the bowler. 7 runs of the first 4 in this over. The equation is 48 to win from 26. Required run rate is at 11.08. They're on the mark so far, the Warburg Warriors. Not very comfortably to trouble the Bam Blasters either. Yes, tossed up nicely. A gentle ask to the leg umpire for the stumping call. Deceived by the flight of Shiva's bowling. The skipper suddenly realizing that the pace has to be taken off, perhaps to trouble the batters. That's exactly what Shiva has done here. Tossed up, chance! That was difficult. The ball was traveling away from him. And there'll be a single to end the over. 8 runs of it. 2 overs, 21 for no loss. Next match है Apollo Warriors, NIIF cricketers. .47 required from the 4 overs. Remaining 4 overs. In comes Rutvik to bowl the 3rd over. No field restrictions now. Yes, again, the ball just staying a little low, coming in a little slower, making it difficult for Kushal to get the connection on the leg side. The required run rate was 11, and now it is up to 12.26, with only 8 runs that was scored of the previous over. These are two good teams, made their way in the semi-finals. Has to be a close contest. Tossed up. Again. They'll have to be content with just a run. Disciplined bowling so far by the Bam Blasters against the Warburg Warriors. The first over went for 13. After that, 8 runs of Shiva. And Rutvik has given just a run so far in his first 2 balls, getting Vivek on strike, who's batting on 17 of 8 deliveries. They're currently scoring at 9.4. The asking rate is 12.5. Making room for himself, and that's a big heave. Proper connection, 6 runs. The full toss, fielder at mid-on, no one on the boundary line. So 6 followed by a boundary now. Good over so far for the Warriors. They've compensated in this over for a comparatively silent previous over. The Warriors is going for it again. Over the fielder on the bounce. A good attempt there. But 4 more. So that's 15 runs already off that over. 36 for no loss. 32 required from 19. Good striking this by Vivek, who's moved on to 31 of just 11. Forcing the skipper of the Blasters to make a few adjustments in the field. Low full toss. How good is the connection? Just enough for a run. Expensive over. Good one for the Warriors. 16 of it after 3. They are 37 for no loss. 18 balls, 31 to win. There we go, 37-run partnership from 18. Healthy contribution from Vivek of 32. Kushal has scored 5. Shiva comes in the attack. First ball, short ball, fielder under it. Could have become a wicket. Could have been a wicket of Kushal. Of Vivek, pardon me, was the man on strike. That'll be a run. That'll be a respite. The drop catch. 30 required from 17. Shivanand on strike. Looking for the big swing. Chance with a better throw. Could have been curtains there for Vivek. He'll get an extra for the overthrow. So 2 runs. Good game awareness by Kushal and Vivek. We'll have a look at that again. Shivananda was just off balance while releasing that. Results in that extra run. Yeah, faster one this time. Nothing much that Kushal could do about that. The leg by signaled. With that single, the Warburg Warriors reach 41. 27 required from 14. That's the equation. 14 balls, 27 to win. Straight up in the air, looking to play in the fine leg region, has gone to mid-on. Vivek staying there is important for the Warburg Warriors. Exactly the opposite for the Blasters. They'll have to pick up that important wicket of Vivek. 43 for no loss. Last ball of the 4th over. Last ball of the spell of Shivanand as well. He's been bowling good throughout the league. 26 required from 13. Short ball. This is fantastic connection. 6 runs to end the over. 48 for no loss after 4. Last 2 overs, 20 runs to win. Right then, 2 overs and 20 runs to win. Who's going to be the first team to enter the finals? Warburg Warriors or the BAM Blasters? Is the star batter Vivek on strike? And it's going to be Aditya to bowl the penultimate over. Straight over the keeper's head. That could have been a chance. Difficult one though. The field has been placed at the long leg boundary. Vivek will get 2. 18 to win now from 11. 11 balls, 18 runs to win for the Warburg Warriors. So still not lost a wicket. They have reached the 50-run mark. The opening partnership of 50 runs. Vivek's contribution 36. Kushal has been there, giving him able company with 13 runs. Again looking to make room. Was there a run there? Direct hit could have been a wicket. And in that attempt, no, the overthrow is not possible. That will be a run, and that is a bye that has been signalled. So 17 required from 10. Hit straight back to the bowler, an error from him. He had earned that dot ball, committed an error, gave away a single, and got back Vivek on strike. 16 required from 9. Comes down the track. Nicely bowled by Aditya. Nothing much that Vivek could do about that. He wants the second run. And yes, he wants the strike more than the second run. And he's got both of them. That's a leg bye. That'll be 2 runs, 2 leg byes. Score moves on to 54. 14 required from 8. Down the leg side. Oh, so that'll be a white ball. And a run that they have taken. So that means that'll be 4 runs to be counted. They're going back for the second one as well. Brilliant running there at the non-striking end by Kushal. So that'll be 5 runs in all that'll be counted. 3 runs of the penalty and 2 runs that they have ran. Difficult to get 5 runs, but they have managed it in this format. Yes, have a look at that. Good game awareness, quickly calling and completing the run. 59. So now the equation in favor of the Warburg Warriors. 9 required from 7 with 10 wickets in hand. Is that a fair delivery? Oh, it's a no ball given. Yes, that's a no ball, so an extra run. Yes, so then that'll be the end of the over. So that'll be 6 of 6, end of the over. Yes, 3 runs, noted. 62 for no loss. 6 balls, 6 to win. That's the match summary so far. The first ball of the last over will start with a free hit, because the no ball of the previous over's last ball. It's a free hit for Kushal. Kushal swings up in the air. Catch won't matter. He's placing himself well. And that'll be 2 runs. So 4 required now from 5. Looking for the cheeky sweep. He'll manage a run. That's good enough. That'll be a leg by. It doesn't matter. For the Warburg Warriors, it's a run. That's important. 3 to win from 4. And gets Vivek on strike. Looking for the big heave. And is that going to be it? Yes. That's 4. And the Warburg Warriors have beaten the Bam Blasters. And the first team to enter the finals are the Warburg Warriors. Yeah, requesting the Apollo Warriors and the NIIF cricketers to please be ready for your semi-final match. We'll start the match immediately. To hand over the Player of the Match award, I invite Akshay Kapoor on the stage to hand over the Man of the Match award. Can we have Akshay Kapoor to hand over the Man of the Match award? And the Player of the Match for his unbeaten knock of 40 runs is Vivek. Player of the Match is Vivek. He'll receive the award from Akshay Kapoor.
Thank you. And yes, here we go. Very good evening. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And we have the second semi-final between the Apollo Warriors and NIIF cricketers. One more entertaining match here at the Air India Sports Club. second semi-final. Apollo Warriors winning the toss, electing to field first, and Whipple. He is warming up. He's been given the responsibility to bowl the first over, and Apurva and Sanchit are in the middle to start the match. Well, we have the first finalist team, Warburg Warriors, making a thumping victory. And here we go. That's first delivery, and that's been played away. Quick runs on the scorecard. A nice throw at the non-strikers, and oh, the ball slips out of the hand. Certainly, that would have been curtains had it been collected. Nice start for both the teams. An energetic evening here. 2 runs on the scorecard on the very first ball. Apurva and Sanchit. One of the finest pair here for NIIF cricketers. Well, he swings and misses it completely. There was a appeal made for a caught behind. Well, the man in form here, but it's a wide delivery. The penalty runs will be counted and also the ball. But yes, on the occasions where we have seen the penalty runs are more, certainly the team has a benefit. This time driven back to the bowler. Nicely played. It's a quick outfield and it's the first boundary of the match. So then the score straight away moves on to 9 runs. It's a nice comeback by Vipul. He has a half century to his name. He's some wickets to his name. He's an all-rounder. One of the finest cricketer for Apollo Warriors. He's bowling the first over. 9 runs on the scorecard. Again, just playing it towards the mid-on region. A bit of a fumble there and a single being taken. And with that, the score moves into the double digits. End of the first over. It's 10 runs on the card. Well, Ankit Dugar comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been played away, clearing the mid-off region, but nicely fielded again. A shy at the non-strikers end. Certainly running at a risk. Apurva and Sanchit. 12 runs on the scorecard. Two runs on the very first ball. That would have been certainly a risky couple of runs. Uses his feet very well. But the execution as it best. And as we say, well, it was a vacant zone and it's a one more boundary here. So there he goes again, uses his feet. This time it's been stopped in the follow through, but not fair enough. The batsman gets a single here. Yes, it's a dugout and happy dugout with the start they needed. 17 runs on the scorecard. Making some field adjustments. We can see Sanchit on strike. Well, he has fielded very well today. And surely will be thinking to score some runs here for his team. Oh, it's a swing and a miss here. Well, that's a sign that 2 balls are remaining in the over. The first ball, couple of runs were taken, then followed by a boundary, a single and a dot ball. Well, it's a missed time hit. He got a single this time. Ankit not happy with that. Surely he tried to go for a catch there. But then Apurva, he comes on strike. Team members applauding both the batsmen. Well, it was bank shot, playing it on the onside. They are going for a couple of runs. Nice coordination, an eye-to-eye coordination and completion of 2 runs. Yes, that's the applaud. That's really giving a boost to the teammates. 20 runs on the scorecard, 2 overs completed. So after 2 overs, it's a 20, 10 runs per over the run rate, and Himanshu has been introduced for the 3rd over. Well, he starts with a fuller length delivery outside the off stump. A swing and a miss here by Sanchit. It's the semi-final number 2 of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Well, that's been hoisted near the long off region. And a bit of a misfield helps the batsman to cross over for 2 runs. But yes, saving those 2 runs are the Apollo Warrior fielders. 22 in 2.2 overs. Apurva at the non-strikers end, 16 runs to his personal score. And Sanchit at the strikers end. Well, he swings it completely and misses it. A dot ball, couple of runs, and again a dot ball. 3 balls have been bowled so far, and only 2 runs have been given away by Himanshu, making adjustments in line and length. This time he drags it on towards the mid-on region for a single. Nicely driven, but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Saw that Apurva has made some adjustment, followed him, and that's a dot ball. So again, 3 runs in just 5 balls here. Sorting, making some pressure. Well, that's a top edge. It's high up in the air. Falls in no man land. And again, 2 runs have been scored. So yes, after a good start, it's the end of 3 overs, 25 runs. Partnership between both these openers. So yes, we can see the graph of the batting lineup. First 2 overs, 10 runs per over, and then the nice over in the third, just 5 runs by Himanshu, breaking the scoring gear of the opposition. It's a nice comeback by Apollo Warriors. Let's see how the remaining innings will progress. It's a change in the bowling. Sanjay comes into bowl. Well, he goes on the back foot, punches it down the ground for an easy single. Well, Sanchit is trying that he rotates the strike, and on the other end, Apurva is a set batsman looking in a good form. Will be surely trying to go after the bowlers, but on the other end, Apollo Warriors making those adjustments at the right moment. The score is just 26 in 3.1 overs. Is the second semi-finale. Guys, we have to push the innings. We need to complete it on time. 26 in just 3.1 overs. Wow, such a beautiful shot that is. Misjudged by the fielder, but he cuts off before the boundary line. So again, a couple of runs here for NIIF cricketers. It was timed well, but only 2 runs have been scored. 28 runs. Driven on the rise, straight to the fielder. Shy at the striker's end. Running has been a nice point of view, but they need some big hits now. And some kind of words being exchanged between the wicket keeper and the bowler. It's a winter season. Some kind of a dew will surely help the bowlers. But yes, the runs are needed. 29 in 3.3 overs. On the leg stump, it's a miscued hit. And that's a wicket number 1. So then wicket falls on the score of 29, and here comes the big man arriving at the crease. Ramesh, 106, the jersey number. And surely some moments to cheer here for the bowlers. 29 in just 3.4 overs. Sanjay getting the first wicket to his name for his team. Well, the ball just skids off. Sanjay bowling with a courage here. And it's a dot ball for the batsman like Ramesh. Well, it's a very nice delivery. And it's a dot ball to end the over number 4. It's a 29 for 1. Well, that's the summary as of now for the batting lineup. Apurva not out on 21 of 14. Sanchit Agarwal was caught by Himanshu in the bowling of Sanjay. Just scored 5 runs. And Ramesh comes into bat. He is not out. The leading run scorer. But it will be Apurva on strike. Vipul comes in to bowl his second over. It's again a mistimed shot. They are going for the second run here. Late throw and certainly 2 runs here for Apurva to start this over. Vipul is bowling the second over of his spell. The previous match we saw Vipul getting a wicket and also he scored a half century. So again on the verge of being a nice all-rounder is Vipul bowling the 5th over. Very well played. That's been pushed away into the gap. The ball is racing down. Nicely fielded. Some kind of a footwork by the fielder. Stopping 2 runs. Applauded by his teammates. The bowler praising the fielder. That's the confidence needed by Apollo Warriors. 33 in just 4.2 overs. A missed pull hit. It was a short pitch delivery and just a single. So now Ramesh comes on to strike. Yes, well, we can see Ramesh at the striker's end. He has been the leading run scorer of the tournament. Seeing where the fielders are placed. 5 matches, 137 runs with the strike rate of 201. That has been the situation, and yes, he's ready to face the fine bowler of the tournament. That's been played towards the deep point region. No fielder over there. It's a boundary here for Team NIIF cricketers. Nine runs in the over so far. A boundary for Ramesh. And 38 is the score in 4.4 overs, making some field adjustments. Well, we need to push the match. We need to complete it on time. This time, that's been hived away towards the backward square leg region. Yet another boundary for Ramesh. So these are some handful of runs here being scored. Two consecutive boundaries by Ramesh. The score moves on to 42 runs in 4.5 overs. Well, that's a late cut. Again, it's into the zone where the fielder stops it before the boundary line. A throw not collected properly. And with this, over comes to an end. 5 overs completed. The score for Team NIIF cricketers is 44 runs after 5 overs. "44 runs after 5 overs. The previous over we saw 3 couple of runs, a single and 2 boundaries. Setting up some tone is both these batsmen, and Ramesh in within of time he is on 10 of just 5, and Apurva on the other hand is scored 26 in 17 balls. Round the wicket. It's a dot ball to start the over number 6. How many runs will be scored? That's a question mark because Ramesh has come 1 down. And Apurva, he's not out on 26 of 18 balls. A dot ball to start the 6th over. Well, this time coming down the track, that's been played towards the mid-on region for a single. Ankit Duggar bowling his second over of the spell. He has just conceded away 11 runs. He's been quite economical, but on the other end, now we can see Ramesh taking strike. Well, it was bowled on the leg stump line. We'll have to wait. The umpires have confirmed it's a wide ball. We are into the 6th over. That means only The wide runs will be counted. 46 is the score. 4 balls remaining. Well, he goes for a big hit. He has connected it properly. It's the first sixer. Well, it seems even the DJ was waiting for Ramesh to go for some big hits. Oh, it's a misfield. But then there's a fielder in the backup. 2 runs here. Some big guns, big fireworks here from Ramesh. 2 balls left in the innings. The score is 54 runs. Well, then he has just shown the direction. There's a fielder. Nice fielding effort there. Stopping the ball inside the boundary line. And again, 2 runs have been scored. The running between the wickets has been quite exceptional well. They know the importance. Even a single run will matter the most. 56 in 5.5 overs. The last ball coming up from Ankit Dogar, and it will be Ramesh on strike. Oh, he misses it. And they are going for a single here. So that's a bice being signaled. Single to end the over number 6. But surely this has been a quite interesting battle between the bat and the ball. Will be live in action in a short span of a time. It's the semi-final number 2, where the Apollo Warriors, they won the toss, elected to field first, and team NIIF cricketers have scored 57 runs at the completion of first innings, and the target is of 58 runs. You all can see the replays, the highlights of the first innings on the big screen. So yes, we are waiting for the second innings to be resumed. Apollo Warriors versus NIIF cricketers. Let's start the match in a while. It's a match summary of the first innings. 2 big scores from the batters. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Well, Apurva scored 27 runs in just 19 balls. Ramesh, with some fierce cricket in the end, scored 20 runs. Sanchit was out, scoring 5 runs, but we can see the batting analysis. Ramesh scoring 147 runs. He is the top run getter. Apurva, his teammate, is on the second position with 133 runs. Gopal with 117 runs from BM Blasters. Fourth position is Gaurav with 111 and Vivek at the fifth position for 106 runs. Well, also we can see the bowling top wicket gators of the tournament. Saurabh Pinjani with 7 wickets. Ankit Duggar with 6 wickets. Harsh Maheshwari with 6 wickets. Fourth position Anurag Bajaj with 5 wickets and Amit Fadke with 5 wickets on the fifth position. So yes, there we go. We have both the teams in the middle. Semi-final number 2 between Apollo Warriors and NIIF cricketers. They have set up a run chase for Apollo Warriors here. Ankit and Himanshu is the batting lineup opening for Apollo Warriors. They need 58 runs in 36 balls and it will be Vinod to bowl the first over. So now that's been hammered away straight above the bowler's head. And it goes beyond the boundary line. First boundary of the run chase. That's a nice comeback by Vinod. Uneven bounce. It's a dot ball. But yes, Ankit Duggar, he's been in a nice form for Apollo Warriors. Well, the ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. There's a chance. Well, he reaches it on time. Well, almost he was at the striker's end. Himanshu wanted a quick single, denied by Ankit. Well, he goes for a switch hit. Has he connected? Yes, 2 bounces into the fence. It's the second boundary in the over. Eight runs on the scorecard, 2 boundaries by Ankit in the over. Down the leg side, there's some pressure on Vinod. And surely these are gonna some... Yes, penalty runs will be counted. Also the ball will be counted. 9 runs, 1 ball. So he has a bag of pardon after penalty runs being added. The score is 11. Well, they have appealed and it's a comeback by Vinod. That's a big wicket of Ankit Duggar. 11 for 1. So well, 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Ankit was out after scoring 8 runs. And here comes Vipul at the non-strikers end. Well, he just messed up with the run-up. But Ramesh to bowl the second over. The first ball that's been sent away. Aerial route. It's a maximum by Himanshu to start the over from Ramesh. Again, he goes for a big hit, and that's the second maximum of the over. Well, he goes for a sweep hit. Is frustrated with himself with the wrong shot selection, but nice comeback by Ramesh. Saw that Himanshu was charging in, made some line and length changes. It's a dot ball. Well, again he goes for a big hit across the line. 12 runs on the very first 2 balls and then 2 dot balls. That's the experience which is counting here by Ramesh. But we have the scenario that Vipul has gone and had some word with Himanshu. Surely a pure entertaining cricket between both these teams. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024 at its best. That's a very nice delivery. A quicker delivery outside the off stump. It's a dot ball. The score remains on 23. Himanshu has scored 12 of 5 balls. Well, that's an extra runs here. Some penalty runs will be counted. The score moves on to 26. So then it's 2 overs gone, 26 for 1. After 2 overs, it's 13 runs per over the run rate. And from now, 32 runs are required in 24 balls. So here comes Vinod to bowl the third over, second for his spell. So he goes for a Natraj shot this time. stopped inside the boundary line. But 2 runs here for Vipul to open his account. Apollo Warriors, all the players on the verge of boundary, applauding Vipul and Himanshu. 28 runs in 2.1 overs. Playing on the full toss towards the field, and the catch has been dropped. A lifeline to Vipul. And surely I was gonna mention that it will be an exciting battle between Himanshu, Vipul versus Vinod. 3 runs on first 2 balls. 29 is the score. And that's a bouncer being attempted on the body line. A slower bouncer, leg by is being signaled. But surely this 3 balls has been completely dominance by Vinod. No big hits in the over till now. The score is 30 for 1 in 2.3 overs. Well, this time it's up in the air above the bowler's head. Straight to the fielder. Ramesh doesn't make any mistake and it's an easy catch. The big wicket of Vipul in the bowling of Vinod. Well, Nishit comes into bat, the big wicket of Vipul. Well, some field changes being brought in, but yes, we have to complete the match on time. Also make a note of it. Well, then certainly it's a stump to stump delivery bowled by Vinod, and it's a dot ball. 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 28 runs are now required in 19 balls. What a turnaround this has been, but still, if Apollo Warriors can get some big hits, this could be their game. Well, pushing it towards the square leg region. They are completing the second run. Nice throw at the striker's end. But 2 runs here for Nishit to open his account. And the score after 3 overs for Apollo Warriors is 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, then 2 wickets at the score of 32. Nishit and Himanshu will surely try for some big guns, but On the other end, the bowlers have made a bold statement. They are going to fight for this run chase. Guys, we have to push up. We have a final yet to be played, and then the award ceremony, the felicitation to be done. 3 overs gone. It's 32 for 2. Required run rate is 8.67, but then they are going at the run rate of 10 runs per over. Dhruv comes into bowl the 4th over. Short pitch, ball outside the off stump, and this time has been shown the direction. Boundary here on the very first ball. Well, certainly a boundary on the very first ball, making some fielding changes is the captain. But yes, again, I would say, please, we have to complete the match on time. Well, he swings it and misses it completely. Himanshu at the striker's end, scoring 16 of just 9 balls. 22 runs are needed in 16 balls. As we can see, one big hit gap between the run and the balls. He comes down the track. That's a very nice shot, but straight to the fielder. Sanchit takes an easy catch. So well, then it's a tense dugout there. We can see all the players standing near the boundary line. Ankit, the new batter at the striker's end. 36 for 3 after 3.3 overs. 22 runs are still needed in 15 balls. Guys, we need to push up. This time around the wicket. Nice comeback by Dhruv. Oh, misfield. At the non-striker's end, the throw was unorthodox. And 2 runs here for Apollo Warriors. 38 runs for the loss of 3 wickets in 3.4 overs. This time driven back to the bowler. Firmly driven. It's a quick outfield resulting into a one more boundary for Apollo Warriors in the match. Ten runs in the over so far. Well, that's been connected on the onside. One bounce. The fielder collects it, throws it, but What an over this has been. We have seen boundaries and a wicket falling in the over. It's 4 overs gone, 43 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 15 runs are required in 12 balls. Certainly hitting him on the body line. A shot of a good length delivery. It's a dot ball to start the over. Sumit. This will be the deciding over. How many runs will be required? But this time, stopping the ball with his footwork. And it's just, we can say, a good running between the wickets. Couple of runs. Oh, that's a bouncer being used. Very nice thinking by the bowler. Well, he goes for a pull hit, misses it completely. That's a slower one being attempted by Sanchit. 12 runs are required from 8 balls. Apollo Warriors, they need 2 big hits to win this match. Again a slower delivery, but this time it's been played down the ground. One bounce into the fence, it goes. Welcome boundary here for Apollo Warriors. Well, again, that's a very nice shot down the ground. Very well fielded by Ramesh. With that single, over number 5 comes to an end. It's 51 runs on the scorecard. That means 7 runs are required in the last 6 balls. Well, guys, we need to complete the match on time. We are seeing that the field placements are being bought in. It's an important over, but still we have a final and the presentation awards to be given away. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. 6 balls, 7 runs. Well, it's an interesting battle. Ramesh bowling the final over of the semi-final. Well, he bangs it short. Well, it's a dot ball here. Complete dot ball, and the batsman can feel the pressure, but nevertheless, an entertaining match. Yes, even he cannot believe himself. He has just missed the short ball. A quicker delivery. Nicely played. Completing a single. Going for a second one. A shy at the strikers end. A proper throw was needed. Overthrow, and they are going for runs here. Oh dear. Nice running between the wickets. Well, everything happening in the middle. Everyone, they are completely exhausted, but what a match this has been. Some emotions, some animated scenes. 4 runs without a boundary. Running between the wickets has been quietly nice on the next level. Well, we can see the players have been completely exhausted. Some tense moments. It's an entertaining match we are witnessing. 55 runs in 5.2 overs. Nishit playing on 11 of 7. Ankit here is at the non-strikers end. 9 runs to his personal account. 3 runs are required from 4 balls. What a entertaining match this has been. Guys, if you have enjoyed, let's applaud them. Everything happening in the middle. 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. Has he connected? It's up in the air. And it's the winning runs. We'll surely will have to wait for the umpire signal, but it seems yes, that's a very big hit, and Apollo Warriors, they have made it. Handshakes all around between both the teams, but yes, it will be Warburg Warriors versus the Apollo Warriors, the grand finale of PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The winning stroke by Nishit. We can see. Yes, there will be a 5-minute break, and then after we'll have to start the match on time. Apollo Warriors winning the match by 4 wickets. And what a match this has been. Let's applaud both the teams. What an entertaining sight this was. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And I would invite both the team captains, Team Warburg Warriors and Apollo Warriors, for the final toss for the final time in this tournament. Yes, guys, we'll have a 5-minute break, and after that, we'll resume with the grand finale, the final between Warburg Warriors and Apollo Warriors. I would request both the team captains to come up for the toss.
Yeah, so we'll have the man of the match award given. Requesting Tushar Sajdev sir to hand over the man of the match award. Yes, the player of the match, Nishit, if you can come and collect the award for the player of the match. Sir. Team NIIF cricketers, if you can just wait for 2 minutes for your team. 2 minutes is a request from your senior management. Yes, Nishit, player of the match, receive the award. Well played. Yes, check. Yes, we'll also hand over the best batsman award. And for that, may I please request Mayank sir to come on the stage, please. Shashank sir. Akshay, can I have Akshay on the stage, please? Akshay Kapoor. Can we have Akshay Kapoor to hand over the award for the best batter of the league? Yes. Thank you, Akshay sir. Thank you. Yes, I hand over the award for the best batter. He's been consistently scoring runs from the NIIF. Ramesh, Rami, as he likes to be called. So, in the center of the stage, sir, please. He's been consistently scoring for the NIIF cricketers at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. Ramesh played all the matches today and has been consistently scoring, opening the innings for the NIIF cricketers. Came all the way to the semi-finals. Was a pleasure watching all of you play. Thank you so much, NIIF cricketers. Thank you. For the grand finale, just waiting for the umpires. Apart from them, everything is all set. Good to see that. The players are all excited and have already taken their positions on the field. It's a good indication. Happy umpires. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Apollo Warriors taking on the Warburg Warriors. This is the final match of the league. All the efforts the past 2 days culminate down to this match. The Apollo Warriors, their squad. Ankit Dugar, Himanshu Mod, Vipul Pawar, Nishit Dasari, Ankit Sharma, Kaushik Ramakrishnan, Sanjay Darpe and Rishi Shetty. The Warriors have won the toss and have decided to bowl first. The Warburg Warriors, Vivek Iyer, Kushal Kant, Swapnil Sinha, Himanshu Nima, Dhruv Kothari, Ronak Mehta, Rahil Mehta and Rachit. Chaliye then, let's start. The Warburg Warriors taking on the Apollo Warriors. So the Warriors have made it to the finals. Warburg and Apollo. Real Warriors, let's see who emerged victorious now in the all-important finals. First runs of the finals comes from the bat of Ankit. Gets Himanshu on strike. They have just played the semi-final against the NIIF cricketers. Chased it down in the last over. The team in the green jersey. Ready in the next 10 minutes to play the all-important finals. Yeah, the action there. Rahil and Duz generating that extra bounce. Just a run on the board so far. First two deliveries bowled. The first 2 overs of the mandatory power play. The 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Short ball on the offside. He won't be placing fielders. There's a sweeper covers there in the power play. Interesting field setup. Brilliant field setup. And that'll be a single. Himanshu opens his account with 2 runs. Short ball pulled away this time around. Certainly there's no fielder there. First boundary of the finals. Short ball pulled away at the cow corner region. Fielder will not be able to cut that off. Back-to-back boundaries. Pulled away again, this time finer off the fielder. A hat-trick of boundaries to end the first over. The Apollo Warriors are 14 for no loss. Dhruv to bowl the second over. Chance, difficult chance. Can he stop the boundary there? Rahilo, brilliant effort. 100 marks for the effort there. There'll be another boundary. So the series of boundaries continue for the Apollo Warriors. Down the leg side, but that goes straight over the bowler's head. Straight over the keeper's head, pardon me. Takes the outside edge. A little unhappy with himself, and he will complete the run. Requested the umpire. They'll get 3 runs for that. Good running between the wickets by Himanshu and Ankit. At the last minute, just opens the face of the bat. Sensible batting. They've got the runs. The risks have been taken. It's the last over, the last 3 deliveries of the mandatory power play for the Apollo Warriors. Just opens the face of the bat. Ankit gets a run and tags Himanshu now. Waits for it to come at the perfect height where he can whack it on the offside. The sweeper cover placed for that. There'll be 2 runs. Generally, we have seen the 2 fielders are always on the leg side, on the 30-yard, outside the 30-yard circle. But this time around, the Warburg Warriors have placed the sweeper covers as well, which has worked well for them. Oh, that's huge. Middle of the bat, crunched. 6 runs. On the offside, cuts it, fielder there. Will collect it on the bounce and will restrict the batters only for a run. Good field placement, good fielding, and good calling. All round good cricket here at the Private Equity Cricket League, presented by PwC, to end the second over at 31 for no loss. Also an announcement for everyone here gathered that the foot counter will be closed in the next 10 minutes. अगले 10 मिनट में foot counter बंद हो जाएगा. So requesting everyone over here to please go ahead and have your dinner. The foot counter will be closed in the next 10 minutes. It's a leg by signaled. Down the leg side, that'll be a white ball. Extra conceded now by Vivek, who's a good batter himself. Knows the importance of these runs. There'll be 3 runs to be counted. He's connected that well, as he's always been doing, is Himanshu. 6 runs. In the slot, it's up in the air. And it's gone a long distance. 6 more. Very expensive over this. Himanshu has saved his best for the last. This time doesn't connect. He'll get a run. Is he calling for the second one again? Early call. Direct hit would have been curtains. But now he might get an overthrow as well. That's the gift for showing those guts and getting the second run. They'll get 3 runs in the end, and they've crossed the 50-run mark in the 3rd over. 3 overs, 51 runs. Short ball down the leg side. It's an appeal. No, that'll be a white ball. The ball will be counted. There'll be 3 runs for the white ball. Rahil, the bowler, looking at the leg umpire for the caught behind catch. 3 runs to start the 4th over. 54 runs already on the board. And they're scoring at 17 runs and over. This has been some exceptional batting in the finals by Himanshu and Ankit, the openers for the Apollo Warriors, against their counterpart Warriors, the Warburg. It's up in the air. Does it have the distance? Yes, it does. More than some distance it has. 60 runs on the board. One more sixer for Himanshu. Himanshu has raced to 38 of just 15, a strike rate of 250. 4 sixers and 1 boundary. It's a no ball this time. So again, ball to be counted, 3 runs, and the next ball will be a free hit. Himanshu doesn't need free hits right now. He's considering every ball as a free hit anyways. But this time around, officially, he cannot get out. Swings and misses. That's a rare error from Himanshu. Yes, he's crossed with himself. That's fine. He's played a good knock so far. On the other hand, Rahil just maintaining his cool. And the perfect length for the delivery to beat Himanshu in this form that he is has to be a moral victory for Rahil. In the slot, beaten again. An error by the keeper will result in a run. Looking for the second. Doesn't exist. There'll be a signal as a bye. An extra being added to the tally. Score moves on to 64 in 3.5. Oh, that's straight. Hit straight back, and that hits the bowler as well. Oh, perhaps that's the only way Himanshu could have got out today. That's a stroke of luck going against him. And a stroke of luck for the Warburg Warriors. Ankit hits it straight. Hits the hand of Rahil. Himanshu has already left his crease. And the set batter, the entertainer this evening. Himanshu will have to walk back. We'll have a look at that again in the replay. The low full toss. A perfect straight drive. A little too perfect for the Apollo Warriors' liking. It hit the hand, and then there we see Himanshu had already left his crease. There goes the first wicket of the Apollo Warriors. Himanshu dismissed. 64 for 1. Oh, Ankit continues. Is the new batter now at the striking end. Who's hit on the leg side. Is making sure that his teammates don't miss the services of Himanshu. Vipul gets off the mark with a 6. Oh, what a team this Apollo Warriors. One after the other, they have the big hitters. Certainly a force to reckon with. The Warburg Warriors need to restrict them, bowl well for the remaining 10 deliveries. Come out to bat with a strategy in place. Takes the outside edge of Ankit this time. The ball's racing. Kushal is giving his best. They might be coming back for the third one. Yes, they do. Good running between the wickets. It's the final of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. 16 teams had participated. A, B, C, D group. We had all the matches of the D group today. From morning till afternoon. Then we had the 4 quarterfinals, 2 semifinals. And now we are in the all-important finals at the Air India Sports Club in Kalina. Off the back foot. Fielder looking to place himself under it is of absolute no use. 6 runs. Goes for it again and 6 more. Again a big heave on the leg side. 4 runs to end the 5th over. 90 for 1. Ronak, the bowler, starts with a white ball. It's the last over of the innings. So that will be considered as 1 run and the ball will not be counted. Normal cricketing rules for the last over. Short ball in the air. Rahil is interested. And on the 3rd attempt, ball just pops out of his hand. It'll be a single for Ankit. And more importantly, it's going to be Vipul back on strike, who has scored 23 of just 5 balls. He's been scoring only in 4s and 6ers. He's complaining to the umpires about something. (23 of just 5 for Vipul Pawar. Himanshu got out there on your screen. Himanshu got out. Unlucky dismissal at the non-striker's end. Yes, Himanshu, you're talking about you there. That's right. Can raise your hand. Brilliant knock that you played. It was thoroughly entertaining. Also, the way you got out was entertaining. And in the end, after that, Vipul has been entertaining us. 23 of just 5. In the slot, and Vipul continues the onslaught. 6 runs. Yeah, I forgot. It's 10 o'clock. We are in Mumbai. So that's it for the DJ now. It's 98 runs on the board. It was in the slot. And the swing by Vipul Pawar. If the ball's going to pitch over there, it is just flying in one direction. And that's going to be 6 runs. 98 for 1, 5.2 overs. Apollo Warriors reserved their best for the last. In the finals, on the verge of crossing the 100-run mark. Down the leg side, wide ball. Ronak, the bowler. 9 runs considered already of the first 2 deliveries. 99 now. Oh, that's a red dot ball and is given. Stopped out. What a brilliant delivery This was by Ronak. Deceiving Vipul. Check, check, check. Check. Yes, that'll be a stumping. The set batter Vipul Pawar will have to walk back. And in comes Messi. Jersey number 10. We'll certainly need to speak to Messi as to why is it MESSY. In the meanwhile, we'll have a look at the wicket. It's completely deceived by the flight. And good work by the keeper. Looking to get back in the crease. There was a direct hit. And Messi on his first ball is beaten. Ankit wants the strike. Sent back by Messi. That's Utsav. Good to see high spirits here at the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. The 2 days we've been playing continuously for almost 15 hours. Yesterday and today. And 100 runs on the board with the ball to go. Oh, takes the edge. There might be a run. Oh, Messi, careful. And is he coming back for the second run? Oh, yes, he's completed the second run. So 6 overs, 102 for 2. The Apollo Warriors target for the Warburg Warriors in their allotted 6 overs is going to be a mammoth 103 in the all-important final of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League.
So yes, welcome back to the second innings of PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024, the first mega finale. Warburg Warriors versus Apollo Warriors. We can see the highlights of the first innings, but yes, we are live back for the action of the second innings. It's a mammoth total from Apollo Warriors in the first innings, 102 for 2 after 6 overs by Apollo Warriors. We have seen some fireworks going on in the first innings. But Warburg Warriors, they have an 103 runs target in 6 overs. And we are live in action for the final time in the tournament. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. And yes, Vivek Iyer and Kushal are in the middle for the run chase. Well, then it's Vipul Pawar who is bowling the first over of the finals. A dot ball to start with the bowling. Vivek just tried to go for an innovative shot, misses it completely, and a dot ball. It's not gonna be that easy. 103 runs is the target. Well, he connects it very nicely above the bowler's head. Stopped before the boundary line, and they have completed 2 runs here. Check. 7 runs. The first boundary coming up from Kushal. Well, certainly there people trying to go over the wicket, and this time he gets a treatment. First boundary of the run chase. Well, Kushal and Vivek, one of the finest pair. We can see both these batsmen, they have been completely dominating the opposition, but it's the final pressure of the tournament. Oh, a misfield helps them to cross over for one more single. 9 runs in just 5 balls. Required run rate is 10.8. But then the required run rate is above 18. It's a mammoth total which needs to be chased down. Round the wicket into the slot. A perfect Yorker being attempted, and it's just a single to end the over number 1. It's 10 runs on the scorecard for Warburg Warriors. Well, 93 runs are needed in 30 balls, almost 19 runs per over. They need to attack each and every delivery. Whipple completing his first over and conceding away only 10 runs. But Vivek and Kushal, they have been in a fine form for the team. And it will be Himanshu who will be bowling the second over for his team. Apollo Warriors, surely the batting lineup change which they brought in for the final has made some statements. PwC presenting Private Equity Cricket League 2024. It has been a complete dominant from the Apollo Warriors as of now. And almost they have put a pressure here for the Warburg Warriors. 100 plus runs target in the final. Certainly a thinking for the batsmen. Well, he misses it completely. Keeping the batsman like Vivek silent at this moment will bring some confidence to him. And yes, of course, the wicket keeper helping the bowler to guide where to ball. Again, a slower delivery attempted up in the air, nicely fielded, and only a single. Nishit stopping the ball on the 20-yard circle, and it's a right and left hand combination here for the Warburg Warriors. Will it work or will it go all the way for the Apollo Warriors? But as of now, the score is 12 runs in just second over. Shout for a catch. Long on region. One-handed catch by Sanjay. A big wicket here for Himanshu for Apollo Warriors in the second over. Well, that was a slower delivery into the slot. Kushal cannot resist. The big hit was needed. And what a catch that is at the boundary line. 12 runs for the loss of one wicket. Warburg Warriors into the pressure after the first wicket. Oh, an outside edge beating the wicket keeper. They are going for a couple of runs. This has been a very nice over by Himanshu. Single on the very first ball, then a dot ball, again a single, followed by a wicket and then 2 runs. 4 runs and a wicket by Himanshu, putting some kind of a pressure here. Rahil is the new man who has just arrived at the crease. He has scored 2 runs, 14 runs for the loss of one wicket. He comes down the track, but he misses it completely. The furniture has been disturbed and Himanshu gets his second wicket. Well, Apollo Warriors showing off their skills. The bowlers are dominating here. What a way to get a second wicket. Saw the batsman charging in, made some line and length adjustments into the gap, and the furniture was disturbed. 2 overs gone. It's 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. Warburg Warriors almost into a trouble here. But can they pull off things here? 14 for 2. And now 89 runs are needed in 24 balls to win this match. Himanshu in the second over, he just conceded away 4 runs, 2 wickets. Completely dominance this time. Ankit Duggar comes into bowl the third over. Well, it was a roller coaster ride in the semi-finals for Apollo Warriors, but they kept completely dominating all the way. Even their middle order contributed, and that's the reason they have shown a complete dominance all the way through the tournament, and that's the reason they are playing in the finals. This time it's been played away. One bounce into the fence by Vivek to score a boundary on the very first ball. He gets a boundary on the very first ball. Yes, it was a juicy full toss, and connection was enough to get to release some pressure here, but they need more of this. 85 needed in 23 balls. Again, he goes for a swing. Was there an edge included? is not happy with his shot selection. "19 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 2.2 overs. Well, an outside edge, the ball carries away towards the sweeper cover region. Three runs have been taken, but more often they need the big hits to complete these run chase. 81 in 21. As we can see, the beautiful scenario at the Air India Sports Club. 22 for 2 in 2.3 overs. Again a full toss. Nice connection, but straight to the fielder, and this time the catch has been completed on the fourth attempt. A bit of a fumble, a juggling catch being taken, and that's a very big wicket. Vivek has to walk back. It was a juicy full toss, was not timed properly, and we can see the juggling catch being completed. So finally, here the top three order batsmen have been sent back to the pavilion. Ankit Sharma. It was a bit slippery, but in the end, he manages to pull off. It's a big wicket here. 22 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Ankit Dugar once again making the things count, using his experience. Taking crucial wickets at the juncture here. Once again, it's up in the air. Collecting on the second bounce at the long off region. "23 is the score in 2.5 overs. Well, then the ball ricochets off the bottom edge. Just a single. This time playing towards the mid-on. Dhruv and Swapnil. So then 3 overs have been completed, and Warburg Warriors in some kind of a pressure here. 24 runs, 3 wickets. 79 runs are needed in 18 balls to win this match. They need a miracle here. They need each and every delivery to be sent back to the boundary line. It will be a fairy tale if the Warburg Warriors can make from here. But then Vipul Pawar comes into bowl the fourth over. The first over he bowled just gave away only 9 runs. Oh, a throw at the non-strikers end. Appeal for a run out. 2 runs been taken on the very first ball from Vipul Pawar. In the first innings, we saw Vipul scoring 29 runs, 4 big sixes and a boundary, which certainly set up a tone along with Himanshu playing a 38 runs knock and Ankit. So all the top 3 batters getting into the act in the first innings, but now we can see some kind of a pressure here being made on the batsman. Thickish outside edge. The ball is racing down towards the third man region, but it slows down. But then, as we say, the action needs to be continued. 2 runs being added to the tally. The score moves on to 28 runs. The top order has not been that dominant, but yes, sir. If Dhruv and Swapnil can they pull off here? Uses his feet very well, connected on the full toss. It's a boundary straight down the ground. Safest shot in the cricket. Such a beautiful view. Yes, we can see in the replay. Just came down the track, connected very well, and a much needed boundary here for the Warburg Warriors. 32 is the score in 3.4 overs. Yes, it has been a one-sided match, but still, can there be a ray of hope for Warburg Warriors? But it has been Apollo Warriors who have completely dominated this match. Again, it's been pulled away on the leg side this time. It's a maximum. Anything short of a delivery for Dhruv, and he doesn't misses it. It was a shot of a good length, but Dhruv was ready into his radar, and he goes for a maximum. Boundary followed by a 6. Certainly this is needed here for Warburg Warriors. The last ball coming up of the 4th over. Each and every delivery will be needed to go for a big hits. He connects it well. It's in the gap. No fielder. And will it be cut off? Oh, the ball slows down before the boundary line. A late throw. A bit of a miscommunication. But then 3 runs being taken on the last ball. 4 overs gone. It's 41 for the loss of 3 wickets for Team Warburg Warriors. So now 12 balls remaining, 62 runs needed. A change in the bowling. Utsav, the experienced man, comes into bowl. The crucial over. Oh, the ball reflecting off the inside edge towards the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball to start the over. Nice move by the captain, bringing his experienced player at the crucial juncture. Using his feet, that's been hoisted away. Oh, a chance being dropped down. But then 2 runs being taken. 2 important runs. But nevertheless, it has been a nice display of batting even by the Warburg Warriors. They have played hard. They have keep their dominance. But it's the final where you need to pull off the things. Again, it's been hoisted. Big hit coming here. All the way. It's a biggie. 49 runs. As soon as the spinner has been introduced, the batsmen are going for a kill. But has it been too late? 49 in 4.3 overs. Well, Warburg Warriors, they won the toss. They elected to field first. But it has been a flip-flop, I will say, rather than Apollo Warriors in the first innings. They were out of control, scoring those big hits. And this time again, a catch has been taken. Nitish taking a very nice catch. So even Utsav has a wicket to his name. 4th ball, and that was just heaved away for a big hit. Was in the air for a long time, and Nitish keeping his eyes on the ball, completing an easy catch. 4 wickets down on the score of 49. 54 runs are needed in 8 balls for Warburg Warriors. Long way to go. They need a miracle. But yes, as we see, 8 balls are remaining and 54 runs are needed. Again a miscued hit. Himanshu goes, stops the ball, but till the end, the batsmen are completing the second run here. So 51 runs up in the 4.5 overs. Round the wicket. That's been played away on the onside. Oh, a slight misfield. And 2 runs have been completed once again. 5 overs gone, it's 53 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vipul, Himanshu, Ankit and Utsav. They have completely outplayed the batsmen in this innings. The bowlers have done their work. The batsmen have done their work in the final. And yes, last 6 balls of the match. And almost we can say Team Apollo Warriors are on the verge of on the victory. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024 is the grand finale. And 103 runs target here, but Warburg Warriors falling short. 6 balls and 50 runs are required. Round the wicket. Well, they just wanted a single, denied in the end. Ankit Dugar starting his second over of the spell. 9 runs and a wicket to his name in this match so far. He has been a pick of the players for the Warriors. Apollo Warriors. A nice team unit. And this time it's been played down the ground. They are going for the second one. A throw at the non-strikers end and easily it's a run out. Nice quick collection and a perfect throw at the non-strikers end. It's a run out. Yes, right at the moment the bails were dislodged. So 5 wickets falling on the score of 54. Well, we can see the smiles on the fielders, even the bowler is enjoying this match. Well, it's up in the air. And one more wicket here for Ankit Dugar. Two wickets, one a run out and 1 wicket to the bowler name. Six wickets down on the score of 54. And Kunal comes into bat. Three balls remaining in the match. And almost we can see a formality left. Apollo Warriors on the verge of victory. A championship title to the name. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. All the players giving a wear and tear, 100% effort. And just 3 balls remaining. A very nice delivery up in the air. Falling short of the fielder. They are going for a second run. And easily they complete 2 runs. So just 2 balls left and almost 47 runs required here for the Warburg Warriors. Such a nice display of cricket. This has been 100% efforts to all the players. Right. The swings and a miss. It's a dot ball. Such a nice swinging delivery. A slower one being attempted. 5.5 overs. 56 for the loss of 6 wickets. And there we go. That's been pulled away on the onside. The ball is racing down towards the boundary line, and it's a boundary for Warburg Warriors. But yes, Apollo Warriors, they have done their work, and they are the champions, winning the final by 42 runs. A mammoth total and a big victory for Apollo Warriors. The champions of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Apollo Warriors are the champions of PwC Private Equity Cricket League, and congratulations to both the teams for making their way into the final. And there are the celebrations. Let the celebrations begin. An all-round celebration by the Apollo Warriors. Complete dominance by the batsmen, and then the bowling unit doing the work here. What a beautiful way to complete the tournament. The handshakes, the applause all around the ground. And every member happy with this tournament. PwC presenting Private Equity Cricket League 2024. The hard work paying off, and all the players having the handshakes, all the members having a laugh and enjoying this tournament. Such a beautiful 48 hours has been yesterday and today, but it's the Apollo Warriors who have won this tournament for the PwC presenting Private Equity Cricket League 2024. Do stay with us for the award ceremony, which will be concluded in a short span of a time.
Audio check. Checking audio for the post-match presentation ceremony, or checking audio for the post-ceremony. Checking audio for the prize distribution ceremony. Check, check, check. Checking audio for the prize distribution ceremony. Check, 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 check. Yeah, check, 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 check. Checking audio. Checking audio. Check, check, check. Check. Just give me a thumbs up if you're good to go on YouTube. Yes, good to go. Yes. Just have to make do with the audio that we have. We are post 10. The speakers might have to be a little controlled. Can we have a big round of applause for everyone who's still present over here? Fabulous couple of days that we have had. We'll start giving away the individual awards first. We'll start with the man of the match of the finals. I'm keeping the mic because we are still live on YouTube. The man of the match for the finals. To give away that award, may I please invite Akshay Kapoorji to hand over that award. Akshay Kapoor will hand over the award for the man of the match. And that's Himanshu. Can we have Himanshu picking up the award? An entertaining knock in the finals by Himanshu. Yes, well played, Himanshu. Thank you so much. Akshay sir, I request you to wait. I'll request you to wait to hand over one more award, and that is for the best bowler, and that is Ankit Dugar. We have Ankit, the best bowler of the tournament. Thank you. And the best batter award has already been given, and that's to Rami from the NIIF cricketers. He was the best batter for scoring more than 130 runs in the league. We'll hand over the award for the man of the series, and to hand over the award, may I please invite Kunal Shah on the stage, please. Is the man of the series, picking up wickets, scoring runs, good contribution in the field as well. That's Ankit Dugar, who's the player of the series. Ankit Dugar, jersey number 3, leading the team well, picking up wickets, scoring runs, and he is the man of the series. Thank you, Kunal sir. May I please invite Amna on the stage to hand over the next set of awards, the medals that is. Yes, thank you, Amna. And we'll call the runners-up team to collect up their medals. Can we have the runners-up, please? Warburg Warriors. The Warburg Warriors. Captain Hemant Mundra. There's Ronak Mehta, Rahil Mehta, Dhruv Kothari, Kushal Kant, Himanshu, Swapnil, Tushar, Vivek and Rachit. Yes, thank you so much, Amna. Thank you. Thank you. And to hand over the runners-up trophy, may I please invite Bhavin Shah. Bhavin Shah. Bhavin Shah to hand over the runners-up trophy along with Amna to the Warburg Warriors. Yes, there we go. They were superb throughout the tournament. Just came up to an in-form team in the finals. They were superb all throughout the league. Thank you. The Warburg Warriors, the runners-up. Brilliant camaraderie here. Good to see everyone applauding the efforts of the runners-up. That's the Warburg Warriors. To hand over the medal winners for the champions, may I please invite Rachit on the stage, please. Rachit. If we can have Rachit on stage. Yes, Rachit will hand over the medals to the winners. Can we have the winners? Apollo Warriors, please. Ankit Dugar, the captain. There's Gaurav Premnath, Nishit Dasari, Vipul Pawar, Himanshu Mode, Utsav Baijal, Aditya Gupta, Sanjay, and Ankit Sharma. Champion team, the Apollo Warriors, gave their best in the last match in the finals. They were unbeatable, they were unstoppable. Along with Rachit, may I please invite Tushar Sajde to hand over the all-important trophy. Yes, Tushar Sajde, and just a minute, we'll also have the champions board. Hold on, sir, hold on. Don't leave the trophy, keep it with you as of now. We'll have the champions board as well. Oh yes, Messi to do that. Just a second, sir, just a second. Okay, not yet ready for the cameras. The champion team. Yes, okay, there we go then. The champions, Apollo Warriors. Yes, they're the winners of the first season of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. And for all our viewers on YouTube watching it on the channel of Sports Next, that's it from us on the 2 exciting days of the league from their India ground. We'll just sign off from here and enjoy the visuals of the winners.